What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see everybody here. Who do we have? Danny Moores, man. Bright and early. Look at this, Danny. I like that. We got Logan in the chat. Good to see you, Logan. Who else is here? We have Smiling Mountain Lake. That is Mocha. How you doing, Mocha? We got Johto Jerry. We got Matt in the chat. Hefty, hello, Hefty. Shinies with the light gold 50, with a stake and a punching glove, boxing glove there. What the heck is that? Roizen, it is good to see you. How you doing, Roizen? And Glove 98. Speaking of gloves, good to see you, Glove. How you doing today? I might Sauce K's in the chat. I mean, OG Speedy. I'm getting used to all the names. Oh, tribute to Rocky. Okay, I see. I have no idea what that means, but okay. All right. So I'm at if I get my satchel out here, what do I have in here? Oh, a brave mint. Okay. What other new item do I have? Okay, so I got 50 jaw fossils ready to go. There's the assault vest. Good luck punching me with that on. Energy ball. Okay, so I put my box. I loaded into box 20, so it'll start filling box 2021. Oh, like rocks, because it rocky rock fossils. Yes. Yes. Hey, Anne Marie, good to see you. I did change my outfit. There we go. He's got some cool glasses on. That's the closest glasses I could get. He's got a nice toque on there, and oh, there's that stupid stance again. He's got some nice sweat shorts on and a hoodie there in the back. Not a lot of good clothing options, I think, in this game. There we go. It's Chem in real life. I mean, I don't really wear a vest like that, but that was the only option with a hoodie, so all the other sweaters kind of didn't really look good. So let's get it going. Okay, so I can restore the fossils. Something I did not do is plug in my Pro controller. So let me my turbo controller. Where is the button to put this in there? Oh, there we go. Okay. See if I can get this connected here. Come on, work your thing, Worky. Where is this? Funniest bumper sticker you ever seen. Why is this not working? Why is this controller? That's close enough outfit. I mean, I don't really stand like that, my hip way out. But I'm gonna grab my other controller, because this one is... This particular one has some drift on it. I'm gonna get my blue one. My blue one for a blue shiny. This is all tangled up here. It's almost like I haven't done Fossil Friday in a long time. Okay, you normally even hate bumper stickers, but one was funny, man. I like funny bumper stickers. Yeah, the male clothing options are so lackluster. I agree. I agree. Mr. Sigma in the chat. I do recognize your profile picture, and we got that Bob in there. Bob Vance. Oh, Bob Van Roos. Does the charm work on the fossils? I believe it does not work on the fossils. Gina, good morning. Red Eye Jedi, good morning. Let's see if I can get this controller plugged in. Okay. See if I can get this connected here. Why can I not? This is weird, because normally the Pro controller, I'd plug it in and it would work right away. Let me turn this off, because my actual Pro controller is connected, so maybe I gotta like there we go. See, I had to disconnect the actual Pro controller. Red Eye with a 10 gifted memberships. Well, we are gonna get the we're gonna get that spin going on right away. Oh, sent it to you. Look at it. Okay, later. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a save right here. Okay, I've got my 50 fossils. I am going to let my controller spam the button here. And Peter got a membership. Tricky Ricky got one. Anju got one. Kenny got one. Slafer. Logan. Oh no, that was already there. Samantha got one. Alpha Wolf, Cushions, Shacky, a Guy. All kinds of good stuff in there. Let's get the Wheel of Misery, of Misfortune on there. 19 months, I know, look at that, that's crazy. Man, this website is kind of like weird. It takes forever to load it up for the first time. Okay, all right. 2025, and even though the controller has already been synced to the system and it's always within range, you need to resync the other controller. Yeah, it's super annoying. All right, let's get the first spin here for Red Eye. Let's see what we can get here. It's gonna be some extra time today. Extra time means extra chances for fossils to be shiny. So there's the first spin. Is there still fake generated Pokemon? There's always fake and generated Pokemon. In this game, I'm not sure. Does it pop up on the blue? Like, you see how he shows you, like right here when you get the fossil? Watch when you see right there for a quick moment, it popped up there. Will it show shiny there? I don't know. Can't overstate how aesthetically pleasing the wheel colors are now. I'm glad you like it. I tried to make it all very uniform and whatnot. And here we go. So 10 extra minutes today. Here's the second spin. Orange wig. The best part is the text is so small. Kem can say whatever he wants and nobody will question. That's right. Oh, it landed on oh, better luck next time. So shoot. Well, thanks Red Eye Jedi. I do appreciate that. Yeah, when he hands me the tyrant, it like pops up on the top, but I don't know if it'll show up shiny or not. The best two spins right off the bat, an extra 10 minutes and the orange wig. So let me just remove this. Holy Mickey's gonna join in on the fun today with a $10. Okay, let's get that spin. Let me grab the wig real quick. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, what time is it? 9:40, so this will go right till 10 o'clock. Mickey, let's get a spin going on for you here. It looks worse and worse. Well, what do you expect, man? Oh, man, I haven't even had breakfast yet. So this is perfect. This is perfect, man. I gotta get a little bit of food into my belly. We got some bugs going on today. I still have my delicious bag of whole roasted crickets. It didn't play. Yeah, what's going on, man? The alerts don't seem to be working today. Oh, look at it. It shows at, and then it shows your at name now. And then I guess the top gifter here I gotta put up as well. Here's what I'm gonna do that. But what the heck, the alerts weren't working. Let me see if I can redo the alerts. Give me a second. Let me copy that. Let me re-put in the alerts. There we go. And let me just do this again.
$700 billion.
It didn't read the message, but shiny Floorwig hunters, happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation who claims he can sit in the corner of a round room. That's a pretty bold claim, I think. Where do you buy the fossils? At the Stone Emporium. They are 20,000 polka dollars each. 20,000 polka dollars each. I bought 50 of them, so 1 million polka dollars. I got some crickets there. You know, they don't really taste good. No, they don't really taste good, but okay. Event battle pass. This is the Teddy Ursa. This is Pokemon Go, Matt, you're talking about. And ran it over with a new, what? Gina, you ran over a turtle with a new car? What the heck? Stone Emporium expensive. Yeah, it is. But who else do we have here? Slowpoke's in the chat. What's up, Slowpoke? Sinisty is full odds. Oh, and a buddy of yours found one. My goodness. Yeah, stop running over turtles. A magic trick. Well, that's my old magician self. Doing a little bit of entertainment with the bugs. Hey, Messy. Hey, you. What's up? I don't know if you can put it in the microwave or not. You can put it between two pieces of paper towel and put it for 30 seconds and see how that works. Oh, there's Teddy Ursa in Pogo. We can buy the rarer evolution stones and not have to super train. What? The rarer evolution stones? Yeah, to buy, 3 stones at a time in X and Y was big money day. Mr. Who, pay rent, take my chances, homeless benches. What? What? Hold on, what? Wouldn't be a, wait, what? Where's your first message? That outfit is pretty close in game to you. I tried my best to find an outfit. Like, there's the toque. I mean, mine's more gray and like white speckled, but they didn't really have something like that. You know, I wear a black hoodie. It's, you know, black or like charcoal color, and the only option for a hoodie is if you have a vest on too, and then there's short pants. No sandals, no flip-flops. Duskstone, shiny stone. Ah, okay, played a mini game. Gotcha. Oh, okay, look at this. Oh wait, oh yeah, he's still, I thought it was done. I was like, man, that would have been quick. I got 50 fossils that I'm reviving. Oh, it's been a while, Brogy boy. How do you actually get the fossils in the game? Great question, Brogy boy. You get them from the Stone Emporium. From the Stone Emporium. They, the jaw fossil and the sail fossil both cost 20,000 polka dollars. And the old amber is 30,000. Super training as a lefty is super hard. The Roserade minigame, okay. Yeah, we learned nothing about the Jurassic Park. I never did the minigame, I think. I know you could find, like, you can find some of the rare stones around the city in here, then Lumios. But post-game, once you beat the game, then you can buy, like, the shiny stone and the dusk stone and all that stuff. A lot of left-handed people in the chat. I'm left-handed as well. I wonder if, like, left-handedness and, like, gaming, you know, it kind of, like, are correlated in some way. You know, if like, 10% of the population is left-handed, what if, like, gamers are, like, you know, 20% left-handed? I may as well put up a poll. I haven't done a poll in a while, but I'm not doing a left-handed poll. That's nonsense. Have you subscribed yet? Heck yes. Subbed and liked. Doing that now. All right, here we go. You're left-handed too? Logan's right-handed. Who's ambidextrous? Semi-ambidextrous when typing. I do pretty much everything left-handed. I don't know. What do you mean typing right-handed? How does one type right-handed versus left-handed? Suit currently in the game feels very masculine. There's a lot of like feminine styles. Hey Chucky, I mean Kim, the right hand stands up. Fairly ambidextrous, lefty at heart. I write with my left hand. I would swing a baseball bat with left-handed, golf, sports, all that kind of stuff. A left-handed. I don't know what you do with your hands. I played a recorder, the guitar left-handed. Oh, I think I'm out of fossils. Look at that. It took 17 minutes, including the introduction, to get 50 fossils done. That's pretty quick. Okay, so if I go into my boxes, let's look for a blue dinosaur. Ah! No blue dinosaurs. What the heck, man? Look at that. What a scam. Okay, so I hit the home button, close the game, reopen, and try again. Yeah, go, yeah. Oh no, darn. Now to go spend another 3 million. Thankfully, you like that noise. Yeah, the reviving noise. I should probably have a counter, right? I realize I don't have a counter on here. Okay, I'll set up a counter right now. Oh, the noise you made with your mouth hole. I see. Let's see. I'll just name it counter. That name is already in use. Oh, okay. Do I have a count? Oh, I do have a counter. I'll call it fossil counter. Okay, select the font. Let's go with Arial bold. I'll make it 72. And let's start it like that. Let me put an outline on there. Black outline. And let's bump up the outline size so it's easier to see. Let me put that down here. And we'll go to tools, scripts, and let's add another script. Let's go with this one. Let me set the counter. Text source is fossil count. Fossil counter. Please forgive me here as I set this up. We'll set the counter to 100. Let me set the increase value to 50 so that I can increase it by 50 at a time. And there we go. And settings, let's go into my hotkeys and let me do increase the counter. I will do shift 2 to increase and shift 1 to decrease. There we go. Okay. All right, caught the stream. Pates Cortez. What is that? Okay, how good to see you, man. I'm getting, like, the YouTube changed it now. It's all your @ names, so I'm trying to figure out who's who here. Alkesh, good to see you. Gina, something in the chat or other. Tutorials are great. Who's got a girlfriend? Heartbroken? Gina's heartbroken. Woke his fiance up when he caught Larvitar. Hold on, what happened? Who's this Larvitar waking up? Spike left-handed volleyball, but I perform a weaker Spike right-handed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to everybody's @ names here. Okay. What? You got a shiny alpha star you already, Matt? Come on. Stop that. I mean, right on, man. That's awesome. Tyler's stream was still normal names last night. For now. For now. So supportive, Kem. Man, you getting Shalfa Starmies, you getting Shalfa Manectrix, Shalfa Ghastlies. What's going on with that? Oh, Hefty, I can't start the new Battle League because I have to claim a prize from the previous one that you did, but your bag is full because of the level rebalancing. Isn't that lame? The great rebalancing fiasco of 2025. We'll remember this forever. We're sitting at 30 likes, 47 people here. If you want to support the channel, please double tap your screen if you are watching on the mobile feed. Wish me some good luck in the chat. I am trying to get this fossil to shine. It's a 1 out of 4,096 chance. So it's full odds even with the shiny charm. I don't know if when you receive the fossil, like he hands it to you and then it very momentarily it shows you at the top the little tyrant. I don't know if it'll be shiny up there. So I gotta do that. But yeah, hit the like button, everybody. Wish me some good luck. And I promise, if you're like, what's this ugly wig he wears? I only wear it as part-time, man. I only wear it part-time. Full odds, non-wild zone 3 shiny. Oh, you got the Bunnelby in the alley. Sweet, man. No Bunnelbees for me yet. It can be shiny up there. So like this little image right there. That will look shiny. Okay. So, I mean, if I spot it, then at least I can save some fossils. The Rex will be blue up there. You're a teacher? Part-time? Wait, what's that? Trying to find one of those rooftop alphas. Oh, and it spawned. Okay. I found a couple more screws last night. I think I'm down to 5 colorful screws. Sure, I can use a guide, but I'll feel very proud of myself if I can find all the colorful screws by myself. When you can check when you received a shiny Mareep. Okay. So I'm waiting to see then if this pops up shiny. I mean, I'm reading the chat, so I'm gonna miss a bunch of the the little things popping up there. 18 or 19 more screws. I think I need like 5 or 7 more screws. Fewer than 10, that's for sure. Yeah, you're still missing 2. I mean, yeah, like, I just was running around the city yesterday and found a Holovator that I hadn't activated. So sure enough, when I got up on the roof, there was one there. But, yeah, I mean, I could look up a guide and just go from spot to spot, but I don't want to do that. You got almost all the screws. You're missing 2 to 3. Is that by yourself, or did you use a guide there, Gina? Do you come here often, Kem? Where? To the fossil place? I mean, every Friday. Indiana Jones, not good. They used the bad take of that line, the actual film. It's semi-watchable. I heard people didn't care for the 4th one so much. I still haven't seen the 5th one. You got one screw loose, yeah. I got a few. You doubt Gina used a guide. I see. Hey, how come the top gifter shows Red Eye Jedi, but the top donor shows at Mickey Varix? Yes. Is it lunchtime? It's not even close to lunch. Lunchtime is still like 2 hours away. Few screws loose of a hardware store. I'm gonna have to go to the hardware store sometime. Pick up some stripper, like chemical stripper for the finish. Don't be clipping things that I say out of context. Need to get some mineral spirits, some stain. I'm gonna have to redo the stain on my kitchen table. Lunch is a social construct. Well, I mean, yeah, sort of it is, yeah. It's not even brunch yet, yeah. Late breakfast. Why do I have orange hair? You could blame Red Eye Jedi for that. Yeah. Stain on a kitchen table? Why? Is that even safe? How do you think every kitchen table ever gets its color? Though you cannot. No. Stop it. The gas lighting continues. Natural wood, obviously. I doubt your table's natural wood. Unless it's like super light in color. No, you cannot have those. Because no. Yeah, send me a picture. I don't believe you. Natural cherry. I see. Natural cherry is the stain color. I gotcha. Because I don't want you eating all my stuff. Why? Because it's mine, it's not yours. Every single kitchen table ever is natural wood. You better cut that out. You doubt his table is real. I do. It has some sort of finish on it. Oh, that's quite the oh wait, that's not your table. Ugh! Stainless steel kitchen table. But to answer your question though, Shinies, yes. Stain, you put a stain on there and then you usually put like a coat or 2 or 3 of clear coat over top and then seal it off with some wax. What? What do you want? Well, eat something. Let me just stop playing with the lights. Leave me alone. Nothing there. What the heck? Shift 2 to increase the counter.
Did you turn off the lights in there?
Yes. But natural beeswax you use for the table looks amazing. Feed in wax? What the heck? Yeah, all fake tables, but no, like a lot of kitchen tables have stain on it. Shinies, you probably don't have a stain on your table because it's a veneer top. But yeah, the table we have in our house, the kitchen table, our in-laws gave it to us. My wife's parents, they've had the table for about 30 years, great shape. Nice solid wood table, beautiful. And it's taken about 3 weeks for my kids to like ruin the finish on it, so. Do you hate going to your in-laws now that you have to eat on the floor? No, they just got a different table. Mr. Carrot, yeah. Oh, I could take off the wig. Let's get that out of there. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Not only did they buy a new table and give us their old table and chair set. Beautiful solid wood kitchen table with 2 leaves in it, you know, and 6 chairs. They gave it to us. They drove 4.5 hours each way just to bring it to us. Now that's what I call wonderful in-laws. What happened on Random Chance, King Boo? Sorry, I'm all distracted here. What happened? Can you ask your in-laws if they want to replace my table too? They do not. They either like you a lot or really hated the table. I think really they just like my wife, their daughter. What? Am I sleeping downstairs? No. The pillow keeps moving. Oh, sometimes when mommy goes to bed, I watch my movie down there before I go to bed. That way it doesn't bug. That way it doesn't bug mommy while she's sleeping. Hand-me-down table and chairs. I mean, literally, it's better than the table we had. So. No. I like to lie in the bed and no, upstairs I like to lay in bed and watch. Don't peel that. And watch movie before bed. But when mommy comes to bed, then I don't want to bug her.
Yeah.
Kids are catching on about me sleeping in a garage. No garage. Shh. They don't know about that. Great. My daughter comes. Daddy, are you sleeping in the basement? Now everybody's gonna think I'm having problems. Morning, Gina. John, what's going on? Is it pointless shiny hunting without the charm? Of course it is not pointless. Garfinity 6998. What's going on, Garf? Imagine finding your dad sleeps in a garage because you read it in a YouTube Pokemon live stream chat, right? Sitting at 36 on the likes. Thank you very much. I had a fantastic dream last night and then I woke up and I was sad. I had scheduled this live stream and there were like 16,000 people in the live chat waiting for the stream to start. Shiny hunt every night right now with a rubber band away from keyboard hunting. I did find a nice little spot to away from keyboard hunt the elemental monkeys. So I probably won't do that, but to those who like the away from keyboard, there's a rooftop that has 4 of the monkeys on there. One of them is an alpha, and a little bit away from it, where you can actually see them still, on a different rooftop, there's a bench that you can do the bench resets. What's this? You want that berry besto? What's that? They don't call me Crid, they don't call me Kim, they call me Dad. Shiny hunting without the charm is never pointless. It's just harder, it just takes more time, right? Takes more time. I need to get a controller for the bench hunts. Yeah, all you need is a turbo controller, that's it. Turbo controller, you can get them like 20 bucks on Amazon. That's what I'm using, this Hori pad. It's a wired controller. It was like $20 on Amazon, Canadian. So it's pretty cheap. Not been liking the dreams lately, what the heck? And Mia had a dream with 3 brothers coming over. I was sad when you woke up. Ah. It's like those dreams when you win the lottery and it's so exciting and then you wake up and you're like, oh man, I'm still poor. They're too intrusive. Oh gosh. Very happy to find out my El Cheapo turbo controller for the you bought for the Switch 3 years ago. Oh, the Switch 3 years ago worked for the Switch 2. Yes. Yeah, I'm happy too. I'm glad that this still works. As far as I know, all of the Switch 1 controllers work with the Switch 2. Maybe not the Joy-Cons, but well, the Joy-Cons I think you can still use wirelessly. Morning, Lawrence. 58 people hanging out. We're at 36 likes. We can get to 50 likes right now. Then we could get a new like goal, and I won't have to see Shiny's face up there. I mean, oh man, what a sad thing that'll be. We'll have to remove Shiny's message. Passed away in a car accident. Oh, in the dreams lately. Ugh, you're thinking about him. Yeah, the Switch 1 controllers can't remotely wake up the Switch 2. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt. Dang English language and its ambiguity. That could mean I bought it for the Switch 3 years ago, or I bought it for the Switch 3 years ago. Dang English. Dream of me moving out of state, so you had to quit the job, but then sadly you woke up. Oh, so you were excited to have a new job moving out of state. Yeah, the way it looks, the way Hefty's message looks on my screen, it could be different on yours, is that it says, I bought it for the Switch 3, and then the next line says years ago. But yeah, I figured it out too. All right, we're only 12 likes away from 50. If you're watching on the mobile screen, all you gotta do is double tap your screen. If you don't want to like the stream, well, at least wish me a good luck in the chat. This is a full odds hunt. I do have the shiny charm, but the fossils are still full odds, as I've heard. So 1 out of 4,096. And I'm very grateful that upon each fossil revive, there is not an autosave. There's no autosave, so. Why did my shiny dex go up to, oh, that's why. Go up to 44. Well, anybody have luck in Pocket TCG? Only a few days left here. I think less than a week until that special pack goes away. I still haven't got the reactional card. I know my older daughter, who does have the reactional card, just loves the fact that I haven't got it yet. So I have not, and I'm gonna be extremely disappointed if I don't get it. 200 cards registered under 353. At least, like, you know, at least we'll be able to trade 2-star cards coming up soon. But like, so we'll be able to trade for all of the cards in the set, except for the reactional card and like the gold cards or whatever. And the shiny cards, but I think there's only 2 shinies in that set. No oak card, okay. Daughter likes the reaction you have about not having the reactional card that she has, yes. Sitting at now 43 on the likes, thank you very much. I'd love to see anybody who has this fossil yet, a shiny fossil. God pack, you got a god pack before oak or the immersive. What? What's the oak card? Is that the gold? Is that a gold card? Is that 3 stars? What is that card? I very rarely do I ever look at the offering rates to see what the cards are. Austin John got the Amora in his tutorial. Man, he's cheating. Oak is 2-star. Oh, but oh, that's why you want the Oak. Yeah, because you use Professor Oak in like every deck. Okay. Thankfully, you know, not too long we'll be able to trade that card. I bet, I got a prediction that, you know, a few days before the set goes away, there's gonna be a surge in purchases.
Dad,
Yes.
do you know the basement setup?
I don't know the basement. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like where everything is.
Okay, what about it?
I kind of made a new setup.
Oh, you made a new setup, did you? No, I do not. All right, I gotta load this game. Give me 1 second. My daughter doesn't understand that I'm working.
Subscriber.
Hey, Dark Glitch. Thanks, Wolf. What's going on, Wolfheart? I see you in the chat. Give me 1 moment. I gotta check something on my daughter. Here, I will really quickly set this up. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. What do you want to show me? Oh boy. I'm back. I'm trying to pull that Oak card so bad. Unfortunately, this might be the most optimal Gen 6 fossil hunt method in any game. I'm trying to think Tyrant or Amora. You can, I mean, you can find them in the wild, right? Yeah, you're right, it might be. Because even though the shiny charm doesn't work, you're probably getting 3 fossil revives faster than you can get, say, 1 encounter in Sword and Shield. And this, I mean, if you have a turbo controller, right, you can, yeah, they have a 10% spawn rate or something, yeah. This with a turbo controller. 44 on the likes, getting close to 50. Make sure you spank that like button. Let's get it up to 50 likes here. Static resets is maybe better. Yeah, I'd have to compare the encounter rate. Let's let me quickly grab the timer here, my stopwatch. Okay, I'm gonna see how long it takes to do 3 of these. Is Chem getting wilder every day? No, I'm just regular every day. That was 1, right? That was 2. And 1 more. As soon as I see the little tyrant pop up, I'll stop the timer. All right, that's about 40 seconds for 3. So if you can do a soft reset in under 40 seconds on Sword and Shield, that would be a little faster. Of course, it's more hands-on than this is. This is pretty hands-off. So pure time-wise, maybe Sword and Shield wins by a nose. But in terms of ease, I mean, if you put ease of the hunt in the formula, this probably wins. But based purely on time, Sword and Shield might win. I don't know how fast a reset is in Sword and Shield. It might even be faster on the Switch 2 than on the Switch 1. Yeah, it's like 13, 14 seconds or so per reset. So it's pretty quick. Either fossil you choose, you're going over odds, wishing you did it the other way. Exactly. Sword and Shield resets on a Switch 2 are faster, and if it's digital, 14 seconds? Holy moly, okay. So, really then it's, that's like 3 times as fast, right? Because I mean, if it's about 14 seconds for one revive on the Switch 2 at 4096 odds versus 14 seconds at 1365, the physical's around 30 seconds. Isn't that crazy? I love buying the physical versions, but the you know, that they're twice as long, the resets. 14 seems real. Is 14 like 14 seconds to reset and see the Pokemon? All right, let me check an old stream. Okay. You were doing Sword and Shield resets hefty. Well, I guess you're gone now. On the Switch 2? Physical taking longer to load has been a thing since the 3DS. I mean, I don't know. It seems cheap. Those dang slow cartridges. To Switch and Switch 2 for a few months. Okay. I mean, I thought I remember hearing like digital was a bit faster, but like if it's twice as fast, that's not that's a pretty significant difference. I wonder if yeah, the you receive tyrant happens so fast. All the text is happening so fast that if I tried to use the auto counter, I'm trying to think of like what I would use. Probably that picture of tyrant that pops up on the top. Or maybe like when I hand him the fossil, there's kind of like that poster on the side wall. I mean, I'd add 50, but then rather than like manually increase it by 50 and then have to, you know, subtract some based on how many fossils I got, I could do the auto one. Let me see. I've updated OBS, so it doesn't have the same window thing. Switch 1, open source projector, new window. Is that there? That's what I do. Okay. Let me get my whippersnipper tool. Where's my snipping tool? There we go. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, I've got a turbo controller going for the same thing. Okay, so I can get a clip of this like sort of poster on the wall. I'm gonna save this. Actually, let me get here. Doing a little bit of off-stream stuff on the stream. Okay, resources, auto counter files. Let's make a new folder here. I will call it Legends ZA. What?
You know what the N-word is? 'Cause I did.
Yes, and don't ever say it.
Did you know in this movie,
No, she did not. No, he did not.
Daddy, there's a spider crawling into your street.
Cool. All right. Okay, could you leave me alone? All right. Let's see. Let's see tyrant counter. Tyrant counter ZA. I'm gonna set that counter to 200. Close that. Close this. Close that. Okay, 29 to 19 to 20 seconds on a physical cartridge. So it would be faster to hunt it in that game then. A funny video. Okay, John, what's going on? Funny video. How are your hunts doing? You bought a turbo controller and shower supplies. That's a great combination. Actually, that's a terrible combination. Oh, what was the name of that window? Oh, shoot. Now I gotta do this. Okay. I forgot. I gotta do this. Auto shiny counter. Right click. Run as administrator. Settings. Enter the window name. Okay. What's my window name here? It is a projector source switch 1. Okay. Now I can set this up. Image path, auto counter files, legend ZA, fossil poster. There we go, increase it by 1, murder method by 1, projector source 1. Okay, I will try, oh, look at this, okay. Here we go, I could test it out. Quickly, let me check the boxes. Haven't played today, Shiny Haunter last night, running around, nice, John. And no tyrants here, so let me close this. Let me start the hunt. Let me change the counter. Read from file. Auto counter, Legend ZA, tyrant counter. So that's that. And let me see if the auto counter wants to work with this. Then I don't have to think about bumping it up manually or anything. All right, you already got shiny Froakie, man. Matt, and you got your blood sword. Okay, so apparently it did not do that. Did not increase the counter. See if I got it set up right. Why? Wait, why did it go? Oh, it did work that time. Hang on. Lucario, what's going on? Hello? Hey, okay, it's working. It might miss one or two. Let me see. Oh, the sauna. You going for the sauna? Nice. Hey, Skrillbo, what's going on? 1,000 resets for what? The fossil? Oh, for shiny Ghastly, okay. Can you move the counter a bit to the left? Why, certainly. And a shiny Phalanx. Matt, come on. 48 on the likes. Thank you for the 48 likes. 2 away from 50. Let's get to 50 likes here real quick. No problem there, Hefty. How in tarnation do you catch this Froakie? Yeah, you gotta like, you gotta sneak up on it while its back is turned. You kind of like, it'll turn to face you, and then it'll turn away, and then face you, and then right before it turns away, start running towards it, and you can crouch down behind the thing, behind the bushes. I mean, obviously, you're gonna save. Yeah, when he busts out Tarnation, you know he's angry. Nervous about hunting Froakie and Fennekin. Easy fail. Well, I mean, as soon as you see them shiny, then like, you save the game, right? So. Save the game, that way you not really have a chance of failing it. Oh, Logan, shoot. Well, I take that back. Logan failed the shiny Froakie. That's no fun. You must save before encountering those two, of course. The catch rate is pretty low. We're at 50 likes. Thank you. We do need a new like goal. Like goal of 100. Let's see how fast we can get to 100 likes. We had 150 on the likes yesterday. I did very much appreciate that. Yeah, I try to save before encountering any shiny. I was running around looking for screws yesterday, and I did encounter a shiny Badoo. However, as soon as I went to throw a ball, it like ran away from me and disappeared. Right, Gina, I see you first there, so I'll replace it. Frosty Cal coming in second. I suppose. Tried saving after Shiny Dragality knocked out. It didn't spawn back. That's weird. I mean, you knock it out, and while it has the stars, if you quickly save before throwing the Pokeball, then it should respawn if you fail it. Too slow. Failed Badoo. Yeah, I didn't know it could run exactly. I didn't either. I'm like, oh, Badoo, sweet. So I quickly selected the Pokeball. I moved it over to make sure my Pokeball was selected, and then it ran away. And then I threw the ball, but it like was already in the middle of disappearing. Monkey is probably gonna be one of my favorites this year. Notice all those blink and you'll miss it jokes. Yeah, the traffic cone was awesome. The people kill people. Yeah, I didn't see that either. Mr. D, what's going on? D Jewy. Jewy. How you doing today, man? You're excited for Guess the Thing, Eric? Man, that's awesome. That's in 3 hours from now. No, 3.5 hours. 4 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours from now. Why does your name show up like this? That's the new YouTube thing, man. It shows your at name now in the live chat. So whatever you're at, like, it's not your channel name, it's your actual handle. I guess it's so like you can't like, you know, put your name as like Chem Nation or something and then like trick people into thinking that you're Chem Nation. That way every name is now unique. There's no double ups. Sounds like something I would have done. Yes, that's why they changed it. Because of people like you, Eric. How you doing though, Eric? What's going on, buddy? Are you getting used to the iOS now? iOS 26. You know, I don't really like iOS 26 as much. I think, like, I don't know. It's a little bit weird. I'm sure I'll get used to it after a while, but I don't like it as much as the previous one. Oh, it was Timid Nature. You caught it too, Matt. Congrats. Old Nintendude. Not the at thing again. FYI, I'm old Nintendude. Yeah, I guess this is a permanent thing now. I guess this is a new thing. Oh, once you got home, you figured it out. Okay. I got under a month before I have to renew my phone contract. I was looking at the deals. I mean, I have an iPhone 14 right now, and I really like, I mean, as much as I'd like a 17 or whatever, like, I'm not gonna pay $50 a month. If I could pay, you know, 10 bucks a month or 7 bucks a month, you know, for an iPhone 14, again, like, I'll do that. Bell mobile plans. I'm kind of hoping though that for, I was thinking YouTube tubing you. What? Yeah, that's hefty. Yeah, that is. Yeah, from a 12 to a 17 is a pretty big jump. I'm kind of hoping that for Black Friday they have a really good deal, like say on the 15. Because if I can get to 15, that would be awesome. Okay, phones. Let's see what they have now. If they have some early Black Friday deals or whatever. Yeah, okay, so how much is the 17 Pro? $47.58 a month. And then you either have to return it afterwards, or you continue paying that monthly price for another year and then you get to keep it. Bit stormy here. Okay, great weather to watch a stream. How's the shiny hunting going so far today? I mean, it's going. Haven't got anything yet, but I mean, 240 encounters? Really, I'm like 5% of the way to odds here. How much to pay off my current phone? I think it's like 400 bucks or something. It would literally be cheaper, like $15 a month, for 2 years. Like I could return my 14 Pro and then sign up for a new 14 Pro for $15 a month, and it would be cheaper than buying out my current 14 Pro. So I'd probably just do that. The regular iPhone 17, $33.59 a month. Let's see. Certified pre-owned 16 Pro, $51 a month? Forget that. The 16 Pro is $15 a month? That's gotta be like a mistake. 16 Pro, $15 a month. And that's with the flex options, so I'd have to continue paying it $15 a month for another year. Samsung is cheaper, better quality. I mean, whatever, I like the iPhone. Yeah, they actually say certified pre-owned. Yeah, refurbished phones. Yeah, what's the memory size for the 16 Pro? That I'm not sure. It's probably like the base. The base, whatever the lowest one is. Haven't been in the streams, trying to avoid the spoilers. The story's good. Yep. I think I'm out of fossils. Yep, see? The counter's working. Let me just double check to make sure I didn't miss any shinies. I did not. So let's do this and do that. It's cool. I've been paying too much for a car wash anyway. Oh, getting your final car wash for the month at Quick Quack. Cancel the membership when you go. Yeah. I didn't know you get a membership, I guess, for a car wash. Yeah, let me click on the 16 Pro and see. 15 bucks a month? I'll take. It's 128. It's 128. That's, I mean, that's the lower end, but I mean, I have all my photos on the cloud anyway. Requires an eligible 2-year plan with a flex options. So what kind of plans do they have? Ugh. I'd have to sign in and see. I think the plans right now are kind of expensive. $70 a month for their lowest plan. Oh, that's with, oh, I do have internet. $70 a month, man. I pay $60 a month, I think. So that's why I was kind of hoping to, yeah, everything's so expensive. Plan with Chat R with the iPhone? I don't even know what that is. 70 bucks a month, and that's 100 gigabytes in unlimited after 100 gigabytes. 100 gigabytes at the fast speed and then slow speeds after that. Unlimited calling, texting, data in Canada. It's got SD video stream. So if I'm on data, I can only stream SD. But I mean, I don't really watch videos when I'm out and about anyway. Can you make your membership a month cheaper? What? $70 a month, man. What the heck? But then it says, save $15 when they activate their first plan. I'd have to go in store and see what kind of price. I'm gonna go in there and I'll say 70 bucks a month. What a scam. You need to give me a better deal than that right now. Oh, it's a new public mobile. You could use a fake name like Batman. I mean, it probably sucks though. There's a phone company here called Freedom Mobile. And I was looking up some reviews and apparently their coverage is really bad. Eric, thanks for 38 months. Here we go, another month. Eric, I do appreciate it, man. You stick to the big companies, right? You get better coverage. You pay a cheaper plan, but like, you know, when you're out and about and stuff, you ideally you want to have some good coverage. Hunt is going fast for a fossil hunt. Yeah, I mean, it's I think it's about 14 seconds per revive. Americans are lucky with super cheap plans. Nah, it's still expensive in America too. Yeah, rest in peace, Ricky the Cockroach. That's right. He's in heaven, but he's in peace. He said Black Friday deals will be popping up soon, man. I really want to jump on that $15 a month iPhone 16 though. Your phone plan is like $100 a month, and does that include the price of the phone? Because right now I could sign up for $85 a month and get a 16 Pro with that. Fossil Friday. Is my current phone that bad? No, but I mean my contract ends. My contract ends in a month. So either I have to buy out my current phone for $400 or I have to sign a new plan, kind of thing. Mosquitoes in Iceland. What? Man, I didn't know Iceland didn't have mosquitoes before. But Brandon, how you doing? Brandon R24, famous YouTuber. Mosquito land now, basically. I will, yes, I will know that it's shiny because the pick at the top apparently can be shiny. If it shows the shiny and I miss it, well, then I just wait until all my fossils are revived, and then I check the box anyway just to make sure I didn't miss it. Ideally, I'd spot it in the top, and then, you know, then I'd have some fossils left over. Hunting in zone 20 now. Whatever shiny alpha the game wants to give me. Nice. Are you doing bench resets or flying? $57 on the likes. We're cruising our way up to 100. Okay, doing the fly-ins. Okay. I suppose if there's anything, the fossils can be alpha. Yeah, I think there's like what did Tyler say? Game Boyd, I think, said there's a 1% chance that the fossil will be an alpha. I say I'm gonna do some reps on the bench. I mean shiny hunting. Yeah, the bench. You're doing the bench reps. Oh man, you couldn't get into Arceus. JJ, I like the game. I think it's good. 1 in 38,000 or higher for alpha. Well, it's a 1 in 4,000. 1 in 4,096 chance of getting a shiny. And then if it is a 1 in 100 chance of being an alpha, that would be like 1 in 400,000. 1 in 400,000, 409,200. Or 600. Yeah, they got homeless proof benches in ZA. No shiny for me last night. Oh, you got that wily Froakie, man. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky trying to catch that thing. Oh, you can also walk far enough to despawn the alphas in zone 20. I guess when you despawn them and then pop them back in, it's the same alpha, right? It's the same alpha Pokemon. Playing equals smoke break, bench reset, play, shiny charm farm. What? Oh, really? It's different? No, it isn't. So if I go into zone 20 and I walk into the middle and there's like, let's say a Gengar and an Alakazam, and then I walk far enough away so they despawn and go back, they're different? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, you hunting the elemental monkeys helped me realize where they were so I could finish the side quest. Perfect. All right, I would have thought once you load into the zone, they would remain the same. You told me that 2 days ago. You expect me to remember something from 2 days ago? Are you new? Is this your first time on the live stream? Going back to Legends Arceus, it was way too difficult. Performance just killer bad. Legends Arceus performance wasn't bad. I didn't think the performance was bad on that game. But yeah, this game I'm playing on the Switch too, but I hear on the Switch 1 it runs really well. Oh, after you play this game for a week straight, if you go back, it's a bit laggy or what? It's only different because enough time has passed or so. It will change in the middle of the day. You walked away or you knocked something out. At some point, I'm gonna do fly-ins. I'll fly into zone 20, check the 2 alphas in the middle. Not shiny, fly back, try again kind of thing. Oh, you got the Rotoglide. Wasn't able to get to that spot, but I didn't know the monkeys were in that spot until yesterday. There we go. I'm not convinced that the resets, the flies to zone 4 can respawn. But they do. Like in my testing, they were respawning the monkeys, but maybe there's like a delay or something because the monkeys are like so far away up on the roof. Maybe every fly in it takes a little bit of extra time. But I did it. I did the zone 4 fly resets for a while yesterday. I know Matt was doing it for a good long time. Was it you? Who else was in the chat? Maybe Alex or something in the chat was also doing the zone 4 fly-ins. None of us got a shiny monkey on the roof. Even though they're only like about 40 meters away, maybe because they're up on the roof, they take a little bit of extra time to spawn in. So I'm not sure. Fly, yeah, that's the best method, fly to zone 4, but like I said, I did that for a while yesterday. Matt did that for a while. Other people have done it for a while and been unable to get the monkey. No tyrant, thousands of fossils in Astronut. Oh, the counter missed one of them. Okay, so I'm at 300. Let's go check just in case. No blue fossil. And there we go. Yeah, I did zone 4 literally all day yesterday. And you have the charm as well, right? You have the charm, right? So let me see here. With the charm, how long would it take to do 1024? So 1024 divided by our times 5, because it takes 5 seconds per encounter, and then divide that by 4 because there's 4 monkeys. It should take on average 1,280 seconds to get an elemental monkey to shine. Divide that by 60 to get the minutes. 21 minutes it should take. It should take 21 minutes on average to get one shiny monkey. If you have the shiny charm. The fact that you did that like all day for hours, I did it for probably at least an hour, and neither of us got any monkeys. It means that they're probably not changing. There's monkeys on the roof. When you fly into zone 4, there's the monkeys are on the building roof. My prediction, because you know, I stood at the gate of 4, I ran to the Hollow Vader, went up on the roof, checked the monkeys, jumped down, ran back to the gate, and then did like a couple loops, and they didn't change. So like I'm never far enough to despawn them by doing that loop. However, when I fly to zone 4, then run up to Hollow Vader and check the monkeys, they have changed. So my guess is either they're shiny locked, which I doubt, or when you fly into the zone, maybe because they're kind of so far away, it takes a little bit, like an extra second for them to like load into the game. So maybe like, you know, maybe just flying, doing fly. It's maybe flying in like so fast doesn't actually give enough time for the game to spawn them since they're so far away. Anytime the Pokeball logo shows, the spawns change. That I'm not 100% sure on the mechanic. But if I had to predict, probably by doing the flyaways so fast, it's not giving enough time for those spawns to change. That would be my guess. Because when I fly there and then I run to the holovator, go up onto the roof and then check them, they have changed. Every time I do a fly, they do change. But if you just fly really fast, hours and hours, when it should take 20 minutes to get one shiny. Hours and hours and hours spent. No shinies by doing the fly method, so. There is a bench around there, yeah. I mean, bench method is really slow compared to the fly method, but I mean, if you really wanted to, you can just set your turbo controller to do benches all night. You wake up in the morning and probably find a monkey. Where's the bench? I mean, I have the picture on the phone. So there's the roof. Okay, here's zone 4. This is where you fly into zone 4. There's the roof with the 4 monkeys on it. And then right here is the bench. During the daytime, this bonehead's sitting on this bench. So you want to use this one. And the location of the bench is right here. That's the location. And you can actually see the monkeys. The monkeys are like right here. And you can see them from that bench. You can also do the runaway method too. So because where that bench is, there's like a long, you know, the building goes a long way away. You can just run away, have the monkeys despawn, and then run back and watch them spawn in. Man, I can't wait to truly shiny hunt. Yeah, that's how you optimally. Well, I don't know if it's optimal. But it seems the fly method, if you're just flying to zone 4 over and over and over, for whatever reason, I mean, maybe Matt and I and others have gotten really unlucky in that, like, we're 10 times over odds kind of thing on the monkeys. I think probably that's not the case. So doing runaways could be optimal, right? I mean, I could show you guys real quick too, like after this batch of fossils, I'll soft reset and I'll show you exactly. Yeah, to put me into perspective how unlucky that would have made me, I phased on everything else multiple times except for Hone Edge, including alpha shinies. I think the stuff resets up to 50, but I think the ones that are further away might take a little bit of extra time to load in. I don't know, they're not locked. I think if you fly to zone 4 and then fly to zone 4 and over and over and over and over and over again, it's about 5 seconds per fly. That may not be enough time for the monkeys to spawn on the roof. Or yeah, they're not locked, or maybe just at the particular location you're standing, you're too far away for them to spawn in every fly reset. I suppose you could fly to zone 4, quick, you know, run towards the building, and then fly back. Cupitar is catchable? What? Yeah, they're not locked. They're not locked. Matt got one there. But you could do bench resets. You wouldn't do it from the Poké Center. I would rather do it the bench resets on the spot I found, because there's 4 monkeys that are constantly changing, and one of them is an alpha. So yeah. Has monkeys on the trees, but at least this one spot there's 4 monkeys and one of them is always an alpha. So it'd be a good spot to try to get the alpha ones. But let me finish off this batch here, and I'll show you exactly what I'm thinking for the monkey. Don't think Sliggoo is catchable. Shelgon Gabite. Oh, you mean, okay. I heard somebody said that Sliggoo can spawn somewhere, but I'm not sure. Jay, oh my gosh, can we get some hype for Jay into chat? Joining the Articuno tier. Can we get some Articuno tier hype for Jay? Thank you very much. Oh, there's a bench from the center on the roof right next to that bench. I'm not sure, but how many monkeys are in the tree? How many monkeys are in the tree? Because yeah, the spot I'm talking about, there's 4 monkeys and one of them is an alpha. Agent J from Men in Black. Alpha Larvitar is a guaranteed spot. I don't know if it does. I've seen Alpha Larvitars, but I don't think it's guaranteed. You've never seen a guaranteed Alpha Larvitar Dratini. I got all excited. I was going from rooftop to rooftop and I saw Alpha Dratini and I thought, oh my gosh, is this an Alpha Dratini spot? And then I ran away and then I went back and it wasn't Alpha anymore, so. 62 on the likes. Thank you everybody for the 62 likes. We are moving up to 100. Please remember to double tap your screen. Make sure to drop some good luck in the chat. Okay, you did. Oh, you ran into Sliggoo, but you couldn't catch it. It's too hard to catch. Or you didn't catch it. Okay. Heard reports there are rare rooftop spawns that have higher alpha odds. I mean, there was a spot that I found for Halucha that you can do runaways for Halucha, and I was just testing it out a little bit. I didn't get the shiny, but there did seem to be a lot of you know, a lot of alpha Haluchas spawning in there. Like it was one at a time, but it was alpha a lot of time. Ryan, what's going on, Ryan? Yeah, it's too slippery, man. The ball slides right off. In the Arms of Rain is hanging out here as well. Alpha Dratini, but when trying to run away to force spawn Alpha Larvitar, you gotta go extra far away. It doesn't work. You've heard, and you've heard, haven't heard reports of time affecting alpha odds. Okay. Okay, so last time I did this, there was one that it didn't count. And this time the auto counter missed one again. So let me quickly check in the boxes. No shiny, no shiny. So I will soft reset and then I'll quickly show you guys where the monkeys are. I'll quickly show you guys where the monkeys are. Any of the fossils, I'm just receiving them at first. And then I'm trying to spot, like, when it shows the little picture briefly, I'm trying to spot if it's shiny, but sometimes I miss it. And then usually after the 50, I'll double check anyway. Okay, so, the monkeys are... What? It's not lunch yet. Oh, you did have lunch. Okay. Yes. Okay, so the monkeys are right here. Here's zone 4. These are where the 4 monkeys are. The bench is right up here. So, I believe the spot to get up is like right there. So, I'm gonna fly here. And I'm gonna go this way. There might be a faster fly location, but there's this ladder here. I'll show you guys what you do for the monkeys, the elemental monkeys. So up the ladder you go. All right, and then there's Spritzy, Alpha Spritzy. And here we go. You can run this way. And there's the monkeys. Right there on the rooftop, there's the monkeys. So you can do bench resets here. Away from keyboard bench resets. As you can see, the monkeys are still within view. Or you can take a look at them. You just run back here to about, I don't know, about there, and then run back, and they've despawned. And there you can watch them pop back in. And you run back this way. And really, then they pop up. Yeah, I really hope one of them would have shined. There we go. You just run a little bit far back like that to make sure they all despawn. And you're literally just doing that. Kind of running back and forth. Basically where the stone meets the deck to get all 4 of them. So where? Oh, like right there. I mean, yeah, just to be safe. And then let's say you do notice one of them is shiny, you could just go up on the box. Oops. And then you can get up on the roof and get them that way. So that's how I would do it anyway. All right, let's go back here. Oh, you haven't looked anything up. Yes. Thanks for showing, of course. Would have been, yeah, it would have been 100% scripted. What if it shined up there? You despise the new @ thing on the name. Yeah, I guess it's so that now everybody's name is unique. Right? Before I could make a channel called Brandon R24 and steal your profile picture and put it in there. But now everybody's @ name is completely unique, so. What should I hunt, Hone Edge or the fossils? Go for the fossils, man. Oh, Reggie Rick, what's going on, man? How are we all? I'm trying to get used to your @ names. Still butt cheeks? I mean, whatever. Give it a week, you'll all get used to it. That's happened. People doing that. I heard like one time Sauce told me, Sauce McGavin, he... Oh, geez, you are really demanding. There you go. There you go. Sauce McGavin had mentioned that a few times somebody came into his chat with the Chem Nation channel, Chem Nation, my profile, and was like causing trouble in there. Yeah, the @ names. So it's no longer your channel name. It's the @ name. Just call me MJ. Yeah, it's all. I mean, you're gonna have to be here a while. Like, if you want me to call you something other than what your name says, Matthew Fish, MJ, you're probably gonna have to come here often and remind me, more than just a couple times. How long ago? Oh yeah, that was like, I don't know, like a year ago or something. But I'm just saying it happens, right? Like, people imitate other channels. And I don't know, maybe there was a lot of complaints, right? Maybe there was a bunch of complaints of people like imitating other people, so they did it this way. Sauce can be rude though at times with viewer Jay. Well, how about you shut up and never say that again, you moron. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know if he is or not. I'm just kidding around, OJ. I don't know. I haven't noticed that myself, but I don't tune into a lot of streams. Chem going villain, yeah. Yeah, I was just, that felt so real. Yeah, I'm just kidding around, man. I'm not gonna be rude to you guys. If you're rude to me, well then whatever. I got a thick skin, so I'm not gonna. I mean, if you bug me, I'll ban you or ban somebody, but I'm not gonna, like, you know, try to put down my viewers or something. That's crazy, man. A million YouTube channels you could be watching. You choose to watch my streams? I wouldn't be rude to you. That's crazy. Watch the streams from in the past. Yeah, it's water under the fridge, exactly. He got you back into the Pokemon scene? Nice. Why would somebody else impersonate you in another person's stream? That's low-key psychotic? Well, I mean, a little bit, yeah. Somebody kind of trying to cause some drama, trolls. People got nothing better to do with their time. Chem Nation replaced Stephen Colbert. Man, I would suck at as a host or whatever of a show. Like he hosts a late night show of some type, you know, a talk show or whatever. Is that who I'm thinking of? 68 likes. That is almost that very beautiful number, 70. So please double tap your screens. He does, yeah. I don't know, do they write their own material, these talk show hosts? I would think they probably have a bunch of writers that do all their jokes for them. And he was on an episode of Who's Line in 2000. Okay. Happy stream, dude. Shiny hit. How you doing today? Yeah, no beef multiple times. Not a week ago? Okay. Yeah, people, they gotta have a lot of time on their hands to just go impersonating other people. Think you do fine reading from a script. Oh yeah, because we all know how well I can read you guys' messages on the thing. Of course, I wouldn't be focusing at shiny hunting at the same time, so I can actually probably read the letter words better. They're up. Oh yeah, they don't write it themselves. They're up front about not writing it themselves. Fair enough. He can barely read though, Jedi LMAO. Gina, please. You misspelled the word though. I'm trying to read a teleprompter, yeah. It'd be like, yeah, so in the politics today, President Trump was talking about eating biscuits. Wait, what's that word? Is that, oh, not biscuits. Okay, sorry. Just so obvious that I'm like trying to read it. Could you make the words a little bigger, please? I forgot my glasses today. Cam would be the in the beginning guy. I don't know who that is. Oh, in the beginning guy. Beninging. Today's Guess the Thing, an empty grocery bag. Oh, no, that's not, well, I mean, it might be. You have to wait and find out. We got Guess the Thing is still in 2.5 hours, so we got a little bit of time. I don't know that thing. I don't know the in the beninging. I know that one where that lady is stomping the grapes and then she falls off the ledge. Love the opportunity to interview some celebrities. You could ask them about if they wear wigs and when they'll wear wigs. Oh, he was struggling to read the word beginning. I mean, it's a pretty common word. Turbo controller, yes. Got the turbo control. I have 50 fossils. The nature, yeah, in which they will or will not wear wigs, exactly. Yeah, Garrett, Lord of the Rings deep cut. Yeah, okay, so there's a guy struggling to say beginning. He just kept trying from different angles, and he ended up at, yeah, beninging. Oh, he was a preacher reading Genesis. Oh gosh, in the beninging. I gotta see that. I gotta see the clip. Tyler, Game Boy, found an NPC's thought of you. His speech was like, I like catching my Pokemon in plain old Pokeballs. Yes! They did put somebody in the game after me. That's the Chem Nation NPC, probably. It might be it might come back as a steelbook, yeah. I have not purchased any movies in a while. Haven't purchased any movies in a bit. I got a lot of movies now. At first, I kind of like, I wanted to buy like some 4K movies of movies that I really enjoy the movies and stuff. And then I was kind of like, yeah, this is a good movie. Maybe I'll get this one. And I think I was buying like too many, so. It's like collecting something. You can never buy every single movie, right? And there's always more movies coming out, so it like never ends. It's not like Pokemon games where there's only so many of them, and they come out so you know, take a long time between games coming out, where you can collect all the Pokemon games, right? Movies is thousands and thousands of them, and every week there's more coming out. Yeah, what have you been up to since Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, Mr. Freeman? Well, you got a job as a sanitation expert. I hate putting your Pokemon in regular Pokeballs. What the heck, Shining Shadow? That's nonsense. You have to find him again. And he's wearing short pants. Yeah, that's definitely me. Yeah, so okay, yes, Mr. Freeman, how has Walmart been treating you? Good benefits? I had to sign up for that Walmart MasterCard. We do a lot of grocery shopping at Walmart, and with my current credit card, I only get 1% cash back at Walmart. But the Walmart MasterCard, you get 3% back in points. So I'm like, yeah, that's worth it to me. It's not cash back, it's store credit, but I mean, we shop there all the time. So you dislike Walmart, you can't use Apple Pay. Well, I don't know about your Walmart, but here we most certainly can. Or are you talking Walmart online? Because I bring in my phone, I go to the cashier, you get the total, I just click, and then beep, scan my card on right from my phone. Done. No Walmart, really? What? Your Walmart doesn't even have the card tap thing? Man, that's lame. No, I love tapping my phone. You know how much work it is taking your wallet out of your pocket and then taking the card out of the wallet? That's way too much work. I'd rather just take my phone out of my pocket and then I don't have to take anything else out of there. Man, every single time it misses one on the count. I should probably check to make sure I actually have 50 here. Ooh, don't save the game, Chem, please. Nothing there. Okay, so that's 30, 40, yeah, 50. It's missing one every single time. It's missing one. The auto counter is missing one. Maybe, oh, maybe the initial one is different. Maybe when I give him the first, fossil, the cutscene's a little bit different. Why am I down here? Oh, I forgot to resave. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, I still have my 50. It's yeah, 98% efficient. I think the first cutscene is different though. It's cause I left the building to show the guys the monkeys or whatever. Okay. File, start, save the game here. 91 hours of playtime. Yeah, see, the first one, it might be a slightly different angle. The first one doesn't seem to count for whatever reason, but watch, every other one should. See? For whatever reason, the first one, it won't catch it. Hopefully in 2026, the brain chip thing will happen at Walmart. What, a brain chip? So you just tap your head onto the thing? Beep. Using Apple Pay but scanning your head. Yeah, I don't want a chip in my brain. I wonder if that's like, you know, inevitable. At some point I could see like, you know, they put like a chip in your wrist or something. And then you just beep, or in the back of your hand or something, just beep. Where they can just read your card from the pocket. Well, I certainly hope not. Yeah, everybody pushing their head against there. Just you go look at the pay pad and it's just so oily, all covered in dead skin cells. Yeah, you just think about the payment and they'll take it out. Your brother's got them Pokeballs. They throw them like a trainer. What are you going on about? How come this pad has all these orange hairs stuck on it? Oily, covered dead skin cells. Yeah, partially broken. Alcash got the car serviced today. Very nice. I have not had my first service yet. But man, I noticed like my first car payment hasn't come out yet. So the first car payment hasn't come out. So I go and I check all the paperwork. And I guess the guy in the finance, he typed my bank account number wrong on the paperwork. So I had to call Honda, like the actual finance department, get them to change it. And they said they would, I said, take the payment out today. And they said, okay, we'll do that. And it still hasn't come out. And I'm pretty sure when I called Honda and gave them the account number, they also put it in wrong. So I'm gonna have to call them again today. I have a Honda CRV, yeah. Let's say the account number was 12345. Let's see I said, okay, and he said, what's your account number? On the phone. I said, account number 12345. Okay, let me just read that. She said, let me read it back to you. 21345. And I said, nope, 12345. And she says, yep. So either when she was reading it back, she read it wrong, or when she was listening to me, she heard wrong, but yeah, wrong bank account, wrong first name. Oh, you got a Honda Civic, nice. And that happened to my mortgage too on my first house. At the bank put in our bank account number wrong on the mortgage. And then like after like a month, the payment didn't come out, and I waited a little bit and it still didn't come out, and I called the bank and I couldn't get a hold of somebody, and I called the mortgage person. I said, hey, like it hasn't come out yet, like can you please give me a call? And then they never called me back. I didn't type anything. I handed the finance manager a void check, and he typed in the numbers. And but yeah, eventually the bank called me. They're like, yeah, you're in arrears. You haven't paid your mortgage. I'm like, well, I called you guys. I said the thing hasn't come out yet. And we had to go to the bank, and yet sure enough, they put in the account number wrong. All started by Crid. God trying to give you life for free, but you're like, nah. Only if it worked that way, right? Man, I can't believe for a year. Free. Hey, what's this guy hooking up the tow truck to my car? Arrears. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I know, Eric, you got a Civic too. Did you end up getting the hybrid? I'd be curious, like our hybrid's pretty good, but now that it's getting cold out, I know the battery is gonna be less efficient, so. Cam, don't mess around and lose the house and car, yeah. Customers equally responsible making sure payments are coming out to an extent. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's what I noticed. The payment didn't come out. So I went back and I checked the paperwork that the dealership gave me, and sure enough, the account number was wrong. It's that time of year where your tire pressure alert comes on. Man, the cars in Canada, it took that out now. I think in the US, the tire pressure monitoring system is mandatory in the US, but it's not in Canada. So the CRVs here don't have the tire pressure monitoring system anymore. And apparently the RAV4s coming out in Canada don't have them anymore. And that kind of sucks too, because like the hybrids don't come with a spare tire either. Cam's gonna rip out his own plumbing for money, that's right. US 1, Canada 485, take that. Yeah, no spare in the hybrids. Civic is remapped. What's that mean, remapped? I do like that the navigation system is now Google Maps in the Honda. Like the built-in navigation is Google Maps. It's all a scam set up by Big Tire, yeah. Tuned stage 1. I don't know what that means. Game Freak patched you away from keyboard hunt. I had to press A to finish the day change scene. No. Oh, it's an increase in horsepower, gotcha. Yeah, they don't come with a spare tire. I guess the hybrids, like in the back where the spare tire used to go, that's where the battery is. The hybrid battery goes in that spot, so there's like no room for a spare tire. But I mean, the RAV4, supposedly the hybrids still come with a spare tire, but I'm hearing that a lot of new cars are not coming with a spare anymore. Yeah, I mean, if you buy a spare tire, there's nowhere to put it. You have to just put it in the cargo area, and then there it is, the tire the whole time. When I was a kid, I thought horsepower is a Kentucky term. Oh, since horses are big, yeah, Kentucky Derby. Yeah, the CRV, best-selling SUV in the world. It is a very popular vehicle. It's like Apple with their phones comes not even stickers, man. Yeah, I remember the phones, it used to come with Apple stickers. I don't think you get headphones anymore. I don't think you get a charger anymore. Oh, carry the tire telepathically, I see. I don't think the away from keyboards and nothing got patched. Easy shiny to hunt for. Litleo and Skidoo are probably the easiest. With the with the staircase method in Zone 3. Is there an accessory you can put the spare tire on the outside like a Jeep? I don't think so. It would cover the license plate. I know you can buy like tire pressure monitoring systems and just install them yourself, but you know, I would rather have it built in. Yeah, it would still work with a turbo controller, yeah. If you still need to press A during the daytime. I've never seen that change to day from day to night, needing to press A. $75 on the likes. We're 3/4 of the way to 100. Yeah, I know my Honda, like, it has, I get, like, if I ever get a flat tire or something, I can get a tow for free. Like, I call Honda, whatever, the on-road, roadside assistance, and they'll come tow the car to the nearest dealership and fix the tire for free. Boxes, no shiny in there, so let's try it again. I am more than 10% of the way to odds. Zero to 60 in 1.9 seconds. That's pretty crazy. I hate that I have to manually increase the counter at the start of each batch, because it doesn't count the first counter for some reason. There's a 2-truck place here that has their slogan, "We don't want your arms or legs, just your toes." Oh, tow truck. Just your toes. I like it. Goomy is the hardest Pokemon to hunt in the game? Nah. I'm like I was thinking 2-truck place. Buy 1 truck, get 1 free? Felt like being projected in a roller coaster. I mean, 0 to 60 in under 2 seconds, crazy. Yeah, Brandon has one of those rare non-exploding Teslas. Why is Starly so difficult to locate in the game? I don't know, man. Keep looking, Jedi Master. Maybe you'll find it one day. Shinies was confused, but with the monkeys, why not use the bench right across from them? Is there a bench right across from them? Because if there's a bench there, then yeah, just use that. Like on the rooftop, you mean? On the same rooftop? Across from it. Like, is it on the same roof? Or is it on the roof that has the Cleffa? It's on the roof that has the Spritzy. Oh, yeah, that's the bench I was talking about. This one right here. 2,000 horsepower in a Tesla. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. It's exactly what I was talking about. No shiny big cheese. No shiny. Yeah, you can do the away from keyboard method right there for the monkeys. My daughter's out there playing the keyboard. It's a little distracting for me. You're going for shiny Drampa. Good luck, Richard. Good luck on that. 2,000 horsepower electric hypercars. That's pretty crazy. Why would you need 2,000 horsepower? Why would you even need 1,000? What's your daughter playing? I don't know, some song she made up on the keyboard. You're doing great, Cam. Thank you. We're sitting at 80 on the likes, getting close to 100. Yesterday hit 150 on the likes. I would love to do that again. We're a little bit slower. There was more views on yesterday's live stream, so it was always good to see that. But I do recommend hitting that. The top people, Tukes and Toots and B minor. What? Taking my car in today for diagnosis. Possible. Oh no, a new transmission. Urgh. Some song on the keyboard. Yeah, well, it doesn't have a name. She just made it up. Yeah, transmission wouldn't. Transmission would not be a cheap fix. You know, things like Honda and Toyota, they have pretty good cars. Like, their engines will last forever. As long as you get it regular service regularly, their engines last like forever. You're never gonna have a problem usually, unless you get a lemon or something. Thanks for keeping me company, says Jerry, while I work. Get to 1K battles. Oh, yeah, such a frustrating process. Metachamp, how's it going? The Oat Squad is going to expand in here to Oat Squad. No Oat Squad. I wouldn't trust putting a second-hand transmission. Well, I don't know. I've never had to replace a transmission in a vehicle before. I like Honda. I'm happy with Honda. I suppose, you know, next vehicle I get, you could shop around. Really, it's a Civic. Transmission fluid tank cap was left off. Oh, and it ran dry. Urgh. So that's like a user error as opposed to just like it just breaking down. That's no good. Yeah, I've been happy. I've been happy with my Honda. We had a 06 Civic Coupe. That was my first car. It was an 06, yeah. And then we got we had that for a long time. And then we traded it in, got rid of it, got a 15 Civic. And then we got a 20 CRV and now a 26 CRV. Pay it off next month too. Yeah, I want to drive it with no payments. That would be nice. So you bought it used then, right? Paying it off next month. You had a 2006 Civic before you bought a 13 one. There you go. I remember going from the 06 to the 13 was or to the 2015. We're like, what, a backup camera? What is this luxury vehicle I'm purchasing? But at least in Canada, I know backup cameras are mandatory in all vehicles. It's probably that way in the US. Everyone had a Fiat in the 90s. You paid off the wife's car yesterday. Whoop. Did your Civics get mistaken for police cars? Nope, never. It is in certain years and above. You know what? Like, yeah, we just, before we traded in our vehicle, you know, there was a bit left on the payments. We paid it off, traded it in, and now we have another payment again. So, it's a hybrid. I mean, unless in 5 years or something, the 4 years, 5 years, whatever, the CRVs are like really different. You know, or maybe they have a fully electric and the electric, you know, technology is better or something. We'll probably just keep this one for a while. Depends on the state in the US, okay. At least in Canada or Manitoba where I live in, backup cameras are mandatory. I mean, I don't think you can buy a new car without a backup camera anymore. Like, it's just kind of a standard feature now. I remember like years ago, it was like air conditioning wasn't even a standard feature. Like, whoa, this car's got air conditioning. See, you saw a Tesla go into flames and explode in front of your eyes. Yikes, 43 Celsius? I mean, there's no reason a Tesla should go up in flames because it's 43 Celsius. That's gotta be something else. Automatic windows and locks, yep. Automatic windows, that was a new feature. Automatic locks, yep. Did those cars also work on foot power and have a hole in the roof? Yeah. Pulled over by the real police telling them I was speeding because I thought that guy was a cop. What? Oh, why would he speed because he thought somebody was a cop? That doesn't make sense. Struggling with Litleo, you have 4 Pikachu. What? Foot powder. I misspoke, okay? Settle down. All right, what do you guys think? Is this hunt going over odds or under odds? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Back in the days, your dad would keep the windows down while parked outside. It would start be raining, we'd be running to roll up the windows, yeah. Okay, let's see. Boxes. No shiny mist there, so we'll keep it going. How are the Slowpoke evolving since there are no Shelter in ZA? That's a good point. That is a very good point. Because Pokemon doesn't make any sense. They don't give a rip. Does your car have a self-park feature? It does not. Thankfully, I know how to park the car. Under odds, thanks, Anne-Marie. It's weird though, the new CRV though, it kind of ticked me off because they actually removed some of the features our old one had. Like, it doesn't have the panoramic moonroof. Just got like the half size, like the sunroof or whatever. I liked the panoramic moonroof, was really nice. No tire pressure monitoring system. They got rid of that, which I guess is becoming a thing in Canada at least. Like, it's not mandatory, so cars are not putting it on there. No spare tire in the back. No fog lights. Not that I ever needed the fog lights, but they took them out anyway. The Japanese voice of Goku is 89 today, and he's still at it. Hey, man. He likes it. Don't rear end park often. I think I should be doing it more frequently, like backing into a spot. I typically, if I park, like if I go to the grocery store, I park near the back of the parking lot. That way there's less chance of, you know, getting my car dinged by somebody else's door. And also it's, you know, a little bit of extra exercise. Hope I can be spry at that age. Yes, 89, still doing the voice acting. Cars had that tire pressure light on since I bought it. Yeah, I know with our previous vehicle, like a few times we had the tire pressure thing go on. Low pressure, and well, uh-oh. I pull over, grab the little thing, check it, they're all perfectly fine. Razzie, I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you, Razzie? Oh, Dick Van Dyke, 99 years old. You've been in a retirement home at that age, Matt. Shiny hunting my millionth time playing Smash 4 still. Wish yours didn't have a moon roof. Oh, to get the seal. Oh, it was missing a chunk and it leaked inside. Ooh. You don't trust the self-drive feature in cars? I mean, you're kind of not supposed to trust them. I mean, you're still supposed to, like, pay attention while you're driving, right? It'll drive for you, but, like, you're supposed to actually, like, keep your eye on the road. I think even Teslas with the self-driving feature, you have to, like, hold the wheel. Or you're supposed to hold the wheel. Yeah, they fixed it for free under warranty, but still, if it leaks inside, then it could, like, ruin the upholstery, or, you know, you don't want to get water on the electronics or anything. Lloyd, can you watch the road, please? Yeah, there's a lot of bad drivers out there. You want cars like Minority Report had? What's that? What kind of cars were those? You can buy a weight for the wheel to override it. I know a guy who, oh. You have a guy I know who does that. Yeah, there's always gonna be things like that. You can buy like seatbelt clips if you don't want to put your seatbelt on. They just have the little buckle and they just click it in there so that it doesn't ding. Like, people always getting around those safety features. They just went and looked like an oval. What? Really? The cars were oval shaped? George, are you speeding? That unmarked police car has been following us. But if they thought it was an unmarked police car, wouldn't they not speed? A whole Spiritomb voted. Look at that. 108 votes. Have you subscribed? Yes, subbed and liked. Doing that now. 108 votes, but only 82 likes. You gotta hit that like button, everybody. 15 and 17. Yeah, 17's crazy. Zone 17 with the Pyroars. You ever do shiny hunt reset wild zone 1 to 20 to check if something shines after half an hour? What do you mean, like fly to zone 1, then fly to zone 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 20 for a while, and then go in and check everything? Probably not. I mean, when you fly to the entrance of the zone, only some of the Pokemon in the zone will refresh the spawns. Anything within a certain radius. You hate the speeding bong sound. You always switch them off? What? They make a noise if you're speeding? One feature the CRV has that our previous one didn't have. When you first start up the car on the dashboard, it'll show you like a little diagram of the car and like where all the seat belts are. and it will tell you when the seat belts are clicked in. Now, why would you need that, you ask? Well, I have kids in the back, and literally every single time we get in the car, I always have to wait and ask the kids, are you buckled? Are you buckled? Are you buckled? So now I don't have to constantly be asking them. I can see right on the thing when they got their seatbelts on. 500 fossils equals shiny, I wish. That would be a nice quick hunt. Are you buckled, Kem? Well, I don't usually ask myself if I'm buckled because I know if I am. Oh, dun, 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 dun. You don't speed per se. You just get there extra fast. There you go. Efficiently. Fast and the Furious made Honda famous. Man, didn't he have like a really souped up Honda? Fast and the Furious made Honda famous, and TikTok made cottage cheese famous. Oh boy. Hey, 46 people hanging out. Make sure to say hi in the chat. And if you're new here today, please let me know as well. Probably not good to put soup into your Honda or SpaghettiOs. Yeah, don't put SpaghettiOs into the or fuel pumps, as some people call them, into your gas tank. Don't do that. Someone driving too slow. Get off the road, Grandpa. Somebody driving too fast. Okay, speed racer. I know. Somebody's going slower than you. They're like, ugh, this person's so slow. And if somebody passes you, you're like, whoa, slow down there, pal. I still think the Beans, Brandon. Beans in the PC was the best one. That technician was hilarious. Oh, you double tap the screen. Scared to do that on a new phone. Yeah, well, hopefully double tapping your iPhone screen isn't enough to crack it. You were drag racing in a Prius? Yeah, I don't win a lot. What's that from? Boop, boop. We're up to 86 on the likes. Who's Harry, and why would I eat a Harry sandwich? Big cheese, please. Oh, horrible bosses. Corbius? Yeah, now I'm lost. I don't even know what we're talking about. Cracked screen for 4 years, and when I got a new phone, it fell out of my pocket. Oh no, and it was cracked again? Dang. Shoot. I saw that Bell, that's the mobile company, has for $15 a month the iPhone 16 Pro for $15 a month. I'm like, that's pretty cheap. Typically I wait until Black Friday to see the deals, but I mean, that could, like, if I wait too long, right, that deal could go away. They'd be like, oh, sorry, we're all out. We don't have any more. Of course, I could order them online and sign a new plan that way. what's my phone's current storage usage? My phone's current storage usage is 78 gigabytes out of 512. Cyber Monday, sometimes restocks, yeah. I'm just thinking though, like, I mean, yeah, yours has 32. What's impressive? What is my battery health? Yeah, I should check that out. I think it's like, I don't know, something like that. Something, something like 80 something maybe. Battery 85%. Oh wait, that's the charge. That's not the health. 84%. So it's getting low. You went for 512. I think that's the number. You never go for terabyte. I mean, I've had this phone for now 2 years, and I have 78 gigs on it. Like, all of my photos and videos are in iCloud anyway, so I don't really. And I have a bunch of music downloaded on the phone for like, that I don't need to have downloaded. Holy moly, 463? 47 out of 128? Yeah. Let me see what, let me see where my storage is here. Hang on. General storage. YouTube 4.26 gigs on YouTube. I don't know why that would be the case. 5 gigs in music, 3.42 gigs for Pocket TCG. Pokemon Go has 3 gigs. Photos only has 3 gigs. Chrome has 3 gigs. Like, I could probably clear a bunch of this stuff out. How much do you pay for iCloud? I don't know, like 12 bucks a month or something. But it's a family plan, so like all of my photos, all of my my wife's photos, all the pictures my kids take with, you know, their tablet or whatever, all go on there, so. $337 gigabytes from apps. That's a lot of apps. You have any games on my phone? I have like a few games, not many. Said I got Pokemon Go, I got Pocket TCG, a couple card games, you know, a few little puzzle games. Yeah, and I think 12 gigs or $12 a month for iCloud or something. And I get like 2 terabytes of storage or stuff. So you found I feel like I found a shiny in Zone 20 when both alphas are the same mon. Yeah. How many different alphas can there be in Zone 20, like in the center? I'm looking at that again, man. $15 a month for the 16. That's might be too good of a deal to pass up. 15 times 36 months. It's $540. $540 for an iPhone 16 Pro? I wonder if that's a mistake. Like, it feels really inexpensive. Apple phone. Let me try. Let me see what it says. 17 Pro Air, 17, 16. Yeah, oh wait, that's, hold on. iPhone 16 Pro, save $479.88. It's not certified pre-owned. That's just the Pro, not the Pro Max. Requires an eligible 2-year rate plan with the flex option. At the end of the 2-year term, paid the deferred amount. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I see why. I see why. So it's $15 a month for 2 years, and at the end of the 2 years, you could buy it out over payments over the last year, but it's $41.34 a month. I see. So they're making the cost really low so that you either return it at 2 years or your payment goes from $15 a month to $42 a month for the phone. Yeah, it's $899 brand new US. So this is what, $1335 minus $479. So yeah, then at the end of the 2 years, you either have to pay off the phone, pay $500 to pay it off, or return it. And I want to keep the phone at the end of the plan. Yeah, the $42 a month is until the remaining balance is paid off, which is 12 months. Yeah, see, I want to be able to keep the phone at the end. Keep the phone at the end, so that I can give it to my kids. So like I said, I can get a certified, like I have the 14 Pro right now. I have to return it at the end of the plan or pay $400 to keep it, or I could sign a new plan, get a certified pre-owned or a refurbished iPhone 14 Pro, same phone, $15 a month, $15 a month for 2 years, and at the end of the 2 years you get to keep it. What do you want? All right, hang on. Let's see here. How do I add this? There we go. 7 degrees out. It feels like 3 degrees.
Feels like 24.
Does not feel like 24.
I just stepped outside.
Okay. The kids are home. Yeah, it's a province-wide professional development day. So every teacher in the province is on a PD day today. Certified pre-owned, they just hand you your current phone. I mean, hey, please. Yes, okay. So it looks like the cheapest phone I can get on a monthly plan is the iPhone 14. Just the base 14 is $10 a month, or $15 a month for the Pro. I think it's worth it to go to Pro for an extra $5 a month. But for $20 a month, I can get the Pro Max. I don't know if I need the Pro Max. Not everyone who mistakenly thinks a car is unmarked will slow down for an alleged officer. Okay. How many fossils? 592 I've revived. 592, nothing yet. $15 a month for the iPhone 14 Plus. The same price for the Pro. Why would I pay for the Pro? Or why would I buy the Plus for the same price as the Pro? 128 is the storage. $128. So yeah, I guess what I'll do is I'll wait for Black Friday. Maybe the 15s will go a little bit cheaper. Yeah, some people care about the size of the phone, like the physical size. I don't want to have a huge phone, like, I don't think my wife does either. Maybe she does. Maybe she does. I'll have to wait and see. Either way, at the end of the 2 years, my kids will be 10 and 11 years old. They'll be right about the time they're gonna have, like, you know, want to have their phone plans or whatever. So at the end of this next 2 years, I want to have a phone that's mine, that I own, that we can give to our kids. Mine is the Pro currently, the Pro. It's I would technically be downgrading because I'd be going from the 512 up to, or down to 128, but I'm only sitting at like 78 gigs used after 2 years of owning it. So I mean, I don't need anything bigger than 128. The biggest thing I use on my phone is the photos and the videos, but we have iCloud storage for that. Oh, really? Emlo, you decided not to buy ZA. What's the reason for that? If you don't mind me asking. I don't know, does it, with the, for those of you who know iPhones, other than the physical size of the phone, does the Pro Max offer like a better chip? Is it faster? Or is it just like a bigger screen? So I think we're both paying about $20 a month for our phone, and then we have to return it. A bit better overall. I mean, I guess I'd have to use the compare feature and look, see specifically what's better. Yeah, it's too big for your pocket. Yeah, this probably would be too big for my wife's purse. $20 a month for the Pro Max. Oh, bigger battery so it lasts longer. Okay, how much is it? Why is it opening that up? So I can get it in, ooh, it's that, there's that purple color. I do like that purple color. Bigger batteries, probably the bigger thing. Yeah, okay. I thought that 16 Pro for $15 a month was too good to be true. It turns out it is, because at the end of the 2 years, then your monthly payment goes to $42 for the phone. The graphics, I mean, they're fine. I mean, that's kind of what I expect out of a Pokemon game. I mean, compared to like AAA titles like on Steam or something, you know, PlayStation, Xbox, not great, but I mean, for a Pokemon game, I think they're fine. The Pro Max has a better camera than the Pro? Yeah, it's the end of October. I'll wait until like Black Friday deals and I'll see what they got. Because typically you get a bit of a better plan too on Black Friday. Pokemon is not about the most advanced graphic. It's based on a cartoon from the 90s, yeah. Oh, a certain Pro Maxes. Yeah, I'd have to like actually use the compare feature on Apple's website and see. Yeah, the biggest thing is I want to own the phone at the end of the 2 years. A lot of the things you could do now is you can have a cheaper monthly plan, and then you return the phone after. Essentially, you're renting the phone. But I want to be able to own the phone in the next 2 years so that we have it to give to our kids. Jump over those goofy little barriers. Yep, it's 2025 and still in the games, like the world's smallest little barrier your character can't step over. You own the 17, yeah. I think if I wanted to own the 17, I'd be paying like $50 a month or something. Like I don't want to pay $50 a month for a phone. Just the phone itself, not even the plan. It's the shiny hunt is going. It's a going. Nothing yet. 621. So it's a 1 in 4,096. I do have the shiny charm, but it doesn't affect. We're sitting at 87 likes. If we can get that up to 100, that'd be awesome. If you are new to the channel today, maybe you're just popping in, having a quick peek, a quick watch of the stream. Let me know in the chat. Say hi or wish me some good luck. If you happen to be a new subscriber today and I haven't thanked you, let me know. Duck chicken dough, yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, we just kind of been chilling, letting the auto controller do its thing, reviving the fossils and chatting. Twin K Joey, or is it Twinkie? Nice glasses, thank you, I like them. You think, you're thinking ZA is a bit lazy with the content. 70 bucks. I mean, I liked it. I mean, it's kind of what I expected out of the game. Manny C, new today, just subscribed. Thanks, Manny. You are brand new. The glasses complement the floor wig. Yeah, these are supposed to be rose-colored lenses, but on the camera they really look orange. But that's okay. Sasuke says hi. So should I call you like OG Speedy now? Since that's what your name says. Lazy with the content, I don't understand. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Maybe MLO. Maybe you're just expecting a little more from the game. No as in I should not call you OG Speedy. What should I call you? Sasuke? Say call me and then tell me what I should call you. I gotta get used to these handles. I mean, you could change your @name, right? But I mean, a lot of people, they have their @name is the same as their channel name, or very close, but sometimes it's way different. You have an iPad, you never got an iPhone. Okay, I see. Felt like a duplicate? Okay. Did they think we wouldn't notice? Oh, they knew. You can change your... Oh, you prefer... Okay. Grew up from being Speedy Wilds. You prefer Sasuke, yeah. You can change your @name. You could change it to like OG Sasuke. Would you change yours to Kim Nation? I would do no such thing. I am at Chem Nation, and then there's also at Shiny Hunts, I think. So if you were to like go to youtube.com/at Shiny Hunts, I think it would take you to my channel. Red Blue Hunts on Friday. No, Fossil Friday. I'm not doing like Frustration Friday and Pokemon Red Blue for a while. Like the new game came out. This is what's interesting at the moment. This is what people want to see. This is what I want to play. I'm gonna check just to make sure. Let's see. youtube.com/at Shiny Hunts. Nope, that is not me. What about Shiny Hunt? No, oh no, okay. Maybe you used to be able to have multiple ones. Maybe they got rid of that. Not you sending us somewhere. Yeah, when they did the @ thing, you used to be able to have 3 names or something, or 2 or 3 names. But maybe it's only 1 now. Yeah, it's pretty addictive, especially with the quick shiny hunts. People like the quick shiny hunts, I guess. I'm indifferent, or I have mixed feelings, I should say. Upgrade 1 gig to 2 gig fiber. It's like, man, yeah, 1 gig's fast enough, and like when are you ever gonna need more than 1 gig download speed? Like maybe if you have like 20 people watching Netflix all at once or something. Platypus pizza. Maybe it's Chinese hunts. No. Yeah, unless you're running servers or something. I mean, I have 1 gigabyte down and 1 up, and that's probably even more than I need. Yeah, same boat. Hunting, it's not the same, yeah. I think shiny hunting is not, it's not what it used to be, and it never will be again. You know, it used to be only like a handful of people would have the patience to shiny hunt or whatever. And now it's so easy that everybody does it. It's not as special as it once was. Probably liking it a bit, yeah, after the 15.2K. It's good to get your daily consumption of fiber, yeah, a different kind of fiber we're talking about there. I'm not gonna be chewing on like glass wires. I heard of some people, they were like, they're like, they don't like people using the bench runaway methods, or, you know, the fast travel methods. They feel it's kind of cheap. I kind of feel it's kind of cheap too, but I mean, that's what the game gave us, right? Yeah, there's not as much, there's no sense, less sense of accomplishment. But I mean, like it or not, this is what shiny hunting is now. And hey, you figured it out. There you go. You got your name changed. That's gonna make it easier for me too. But in my opinion, within a particular game, so let's say within the confines of Legends ZA, a shiny is really only worth the easiest method of obtaining it. Sure, I could hunt at full odds and, you know, make the hunt a little bit more difficult. But like, what's the point? Like, I mean, getting a shiny at 1 in 4096, like, who cares if I can get it at 1 in 1365 or something, right? Now, you know, say hunting Giratina in Pokemon Platinum, there's one way of doing it, and that's it. There's only one way to do it. You soft reset the Giratina, 1 in 8,192. Right? Maybe I will get a personal sense of accomplishment hunting a shiny full odds in this game, but nobody else cares. They're like, oh wow, you got it full odds. You know you could do the fly method and get it way faster, right? Yeah, make it more interesting. Do a shiny nature dex. It doesn't change what I do on the channel. I mean, it makes getting shinies less exciting. You know, getting a shiny Giratina on the channel when it's a 1 in 8,192 in platinum, it's pretty exciting. You know, running around and like, oh, there's my 18th shiny fletchling. Like, big deal, right? I don't know if there's a bench in Zone 11. How do you get your text to be so fast? Well, I think I set in the options text speed fast. In the options, you can usually change your text speed to fast. Like I'll still shiny hunt the living dex in this game. But I mean, the game's been out for like a week, and I have 41 of the shinies already. I'm on ultra low latency for the stream. Primarily here for you, secondarily for the excitement of the shiny hunting. Well, that's what I would like, right? That's the goal. People come here for me, or they come for the shiny hunting and they stay for me. And but like you take somebody like A-Drive, right? Like he had 1 million subscribers on YouTube. People watch his shiny hunts all the time. When he switched to Alestrals, like he lost a ton of viewers. So there are going to be a whole lot of people who are there for the hunting, and that's it. Shiny Spinnerack hanging from the tree. That's awesome. You come here for the bingo bango. Well, let's hope we get a bingo bango today. Fossil number 666 is coming up. Yeah, there you go. You don't have to see that name anymore, right? No shiny 666. Sorry to say, but I don't know what Alestrals is. I guess it's A-Drive's card game. He sold out? I don't agree that he sold out. I mean, that's his game, right? Nothing but ROM hacks and his Gen 9 ripoff. I mean, hey, I respect him for that, man. He built his image, he built his fan base using Pokemon, and he turned it into his own business that's his. Right, Alestrals is his, so I got respect for him for that. You may not like the game, and that's fine, right? But he's doing his own thing now, which is awesome, I think. I understand, like, games in general, like card games or whatever, like board games, it's incredibly difficult to like put out a new, like, unless you're like a big company, it's really hard to get any traction with a new game. So a great hunter, yeah. I never really watched his live streams because I didn't really watch Twitch. I didn't have Twitch, or I don't really use Twitch. Hope we can back the satisfaction of older games shining into the new gens. We can back the satisfaction of older game? Oh, like bring back? Yeah, bring back? Yeah, I would agree, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to enter the trading card game space. Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! Are at the top. I mean, obviously Pokemon's big up there too. Rumsey, hunting for fossils, planning Tyrant as well. Need a bit of cash. Yeah, so I'm post game. I've already beat the game. I've already got the shiny charm. I spent a ton of time in the wild battle zones, getting my 1,000 battles. So I have a ton of money from that. Wasn't there a controversy surrounding A Drive? I'm sure you know you don't get to be as big as A Drive got without there being some kind of controversy. Yeah, I hope we can get back. Yeah, the new games are just not the same satisfaction, right? Like, I can hunt the hard way. Like, I can just fly from zone to zone and keep checking the Pokemon. But the amount of times people are coming like, don't you know that you can just do this? Don't you know you can hunt it away from keyboard? I'm like, I do know that. I do know that. It doesn't really make for super entertaining content. But you know, getting shinies used to be like a big accomplishment. People really loved it to see people get their shiny. Now they're so easy, so it's less exciting. Yeah, alpha shiny Tyrant would be crazy. That's like a 1 in 400,000 chance. 1 in 4096 for the shiny, and then I think it's a 1% chance that it's an alpha. And then I'm just going with somebody told me it was a 1%. Yeah, 1 in 8192 will never return. I don't think so. It'll be 1 in 4096. They didn't build in a single method. They didn't build a single shiny hunting method in this game other than the shiny charm. There's no outbreaks or anything. However, like, people are like, oh, look at this. I can just use a turbo controller and go away from, you know, just leave it on all night and reset the bench. And with the shinies not despawning, once they're on the screen, it made it a little bit too easy. A little bit too easy. If they made it so like once you fly to a new zone, the shiny despawns, then it would just be regular shiny hunting again. You got the charm yesterday, Phalanx, and bought the last mainline game you don't have, Shield plus the DLC. Ouija, did you get like the DLC on the cartridge, or did you just buy the cartridge and then or buy it all digitally? Yeah, no outbreaks in the game. Yeah, hey, Jedi Master. Honestly, if it were up to me, I would have made it so that oh, you got all digital. Okay, I would have made it so that when Pokemon spawn, if a shiny spawns in, that it doesn't remain on the screen if you like refresh. Because the fact that once the shiny is on there, like, the shiny spawns don't reset, it makes it super easy to farm shinies. It's too easy. But at least there's a few hunts, like the fossils, 1 in 4096. Nothing really you can do to away from keyboard this thing. Yeah, I'd like a classic style Pokemon game, not a remaster or a remake, just sort of like a brand new Pokemon game. You know, a nice top-down view, you know, in the style of like the older games, you know, maybe the Gen 3, Gen 4 style games. Obviously I wouldn't want them to charge full price for it, but you know, maybe like a digital only release or something. You like it the way it is. I've been doing the bench method and no shiny. I'm super lucky. Well, yeah, each bench reset takes what, like, is it 15 seconds? 30 seconds? Yeah, no gimmicks, old grid area, normal battles, yeah. I can't imagine developing a game like that would require a lot of time now. Oh, you got shiny Totodile, congrats! GG, dog. GG, dog. I'd be curious, you know, now that Game Freak's been around and been making Pokemon games for as long as they have, I wonder how long it would take a team to like make, I don't know, a game like Pokemon Yellow, say, right from scratch. Yeah, let me see if any of these were in alpha. Oh, there's one. One alpha tyrant out of a batch of 50. Okay, I'm gonna have to bump up the counter by one manually each time. Wouldn't mind a black and white remaster or remaster with sequel, 59 bucks. Hey, I'd pay it. You succeeded at radar BDSP, but I hate it. It was a little frustrating. What starters have mega stones right now? The ZA starters, the Lumio starters have one. The Kanto starters have one. And currently Greninja has one. So no Delphox, no Chestnut mega stones yet. The new battle system, they had it where you controlled your Pokemon and the trainer just stood there. Yeah, I think that would be better. Rather than you running around as the trainer, but I guess, you know, in Pokemon, it is the trainer that controls their Pokemon's moves. Aren't the Mega Stones locked behind a $30 DLC? They are not. They are locked between online battles. For now, I heard somebody mention that they might give, after all the ranked battles and stuff are done, they might give a mystery gift for the stones if you don't have them. Magnificent. Magnificus. You could develop a 1 to 5, Gen 1 to 5. All regions can be traveled. Enough budget. In an old 2D fashion. Wish Game Freak can hire me. I mean, people make ROM hacks all the time in their own little versions. I don't think it would take them. It would be too much work. Do shinies only appear after the shiny Mareep quest? No. They can appear at any time in the game. In fact, I'm almost certain I got shinies before doing the Mareep quest. Are you gonna wait for that mystery gift? Mewtwo, I do have the Greninja-ite. I do have the Greninja stone. Do you think they'll do raid dens? Not unless they put raid dens in the DLC. When is Pokemon going to allow us to transfer Pokemon? 2026. That's all we know. They said sometime 2026. My guess will be maybe around the time that the DLC comes out, maybe the end of February. But they didn't give us an exact date. They just said 2026, so next year. Scarlet and Violet type gameplay of Gold and Silver. So wait, you want Gold and Silver to look like Scarlet and Violet? I love the Johto region, and you know we got the Johto region, you know, with Gold, Silver, Crystal, and again in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I would like a sort of a 3D open world style Johto game. I would also like Scarlet and Violet in the style of Gold and Silver with the old style. You wish the fossils given mega forms? Who wants to bet Mega Flygon is not coming into DLC? Pokemon Legends Crystal with Scarlet Violet gameplay? What? Oh yeah, have the open world travel ability Scarlet Violet, but gold and silver. So like some more like a 3D overworld style gold and silver game. The Rogue Megas would be fun. Yeah, they could do that as an event, right? Your boy Flygon being snubbed. I think like well, I mean, unless you, I don't know if Mega Flygon was ever in the leaks. I didn't hear what happened to Wolf. What? I don't know if the leaks ever had anything to do with Mega Flygon, but I know a lot of people thought that it was gonna happen in the game, and it did not. Yeah, overworld style. I'd like some of the old games to have like an open world style, and some of the new games to have like the 2D style. Or a base game that connects all of the other regions and games. As fun as that would be, I really don't see them ever doing that. You saw Mega that looks like Hydreigon. That looked cool. No, yeah, Hydreigon's not even in this game. Oh, he said he might be giving up VGC because the crowds are getting crazy. I'll believe it when I see it. Once he sees how much money he's gonna lose, he won't do it. Oh, they were groping Wolf. Now, did he say he might be or he is? Electros is in the game. He experienced something very traumatic. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. Yeah, when you said because the crowds are getting too crazy, okay, but when you say what actually happened, ugh. It's sad. That kind of, sometimes that thing comes with a territory, but it should never happen like that. You're famous, you're popular, you're big, people like you. You should never have to go like to a tournament and worry about like people grabbing at you, right? That's just not right. Non, why are you saying 6-7? Stop that. 94 on the likes, getting very close to 100. Make sure you double tap your screens here. Let's see if we get up to 100 likes here. Nobody said that, Jedi. Settle down. Posted a shiny Catherine tweet in the media. You really wanted to do, yeah, but you really wanted to do it live. Now I don't think I will with a clear conscience. Like because of the fans? I think it's a problem with the fans, not VGC in general. That'd be awesome to get a shiny on the first day here. Yeah, very disturbing. It's both? Oh, I see. Point being, it's concerning to even try. Well, I'm sure it's, I don't know. I don't know if it's a common thing, right? But I mean, at the same time, if I guess, you know, you go to the event and, I don't know, security or whatever, the organizers are kind of letting that happen. Jedi said hi. Hello. I think when large groups come together like concerts, yeah. Yeah, okay, unless they get crowd control. So yeah, I guess there's no crowd control is one of the issues. Without that, I mean, you can't control what the people do. Yeah, I just popped up my phone to check something I saw. I'm comparing those iPhones again. Sometimes I get something stuck in my head and then I gotta do it. So far, the only thing I'm seeing different between the 14 Pro and the 14 Pro Max is the battery life and the screen size. Everything else looks exactly the same. Oh, I forgot. It's got the lightning. That's the one thing I don't like about the 14. It's got the lightning cable. I hate the lightning cable. Yeah, what was the other one that happened then, Sasuke? 2 big events, something terrible happened? Yeah, most players gotta fend for themselves. TwitchCon, yeah. What happened at TwitchCon? I don't know. Maybe it's too much to talk about. Maybe you shouldn't talk about it. Oh, rapapa. Tips for defeating Zygarde. Ooh, boy, that was a battle. The actual taking down the health of Zygarde was not an issue for me. The issue is when it would use its attacks, it would keep knocking my character out. So during his final stage attack, I kind of just like ran around. And I got lucky that I didn't get smacked to death. If you've been collecting the colorful screws, I'd recommend upgrading to blackout damage. Get the blackout damage plushes. How many alphas? I haven't really counted. Send to the VA, no longer in our care. Ah, okay. Dang, man. Spirit Claw, this gotta be a really tough decision. Can't even get real windows on the building. Yeah, I don't care about that so much. I would like if we could enter the buildings. There's no more, like, there's very little entering of the building anymore. You walk up to the door, you tap A on the door, and then it's like, what would you like to buy? Yeah, they don't even do voice actors. You're not gonna hire more security. No voice actors, no windows. What's going on, Gina? 99 likes. Who's gonna be like number 100? Who is gonna be like number 100? And then once we get one more like, we'll have to update the like goal. You can't be 100, Eric. You've already liked. Favorite things about Pokemon, they hide the items around the game. Yeah, discovering unseen items. I mean, eventually I'm gonna be running around looking for those final screws. Now you see the items, oh, right, everywhere. Yeah, they're everywhere in the game. Yeah, the new ones. Why does an open world feel more closed than a 2D game? Yeah, you can't go into buildings. We hit 100 likes. That's what just happened, King Boo. Yeah, random rare candy and heart gold, soul silver. Yeah, that was very satisfying. Now finding a rare candy in the game, it's like, oh, great, but I already have 1,000,000 experience candies, so I don't need that. Let's get a new like goal of a 125. Oh, you got Shiny Pidgey. Congrats on the Shiny Pidgey. Very nice. Oh man, the iPhone 15 has worse battery life than the 14 Pro. It's like a scavenger hunt, but it's easier. Yeah, did they think we want things easier? Apparently they do. Hair lately, Pawpaw has been falling more. He's talking to people. He's not there like his brother. Fighting with us. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. That kind of family stuff, it's got to be really tough. Oh! The Twitch CEO blamed the creator instead of actually taking the blame. Dang. Pokemon is banned in Iran. I don't like that. That's a good question. Can you fight the Zygarde battle again? I don't think you can. You had the 15 Pro for a year. You find the battery good, only to have to charge it at night with normal use. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at just seeing what it says. 23 hours for the 14 Pro, 20 hours. You know, a video playback, it says. Up to 20 hours video playback, up to 23. So a little bit better, but I put mine on the charger before night anyway. What song about I ran far away? I don't know your joke. Sleeping Cam, I'll keep you on hope I don't wake up when I react to a shiny. I hope I don't wake up. Well, wouldn't you want me to wake up? Wouldn't you want to wake up? If I got a shiny? Stuff is happening, trying to keep up with some content creators who are on tour right now. I ran all night and all day, every day I ran. I don't know that song. Manny got, yeah, I don't know. I still don't know that song. I ran. But, this dude trans. What do you think? Flattered, Eric. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of good mods in the chat. Actually, probably have too many mods. She gotta be? Well, if you think that, then you go ahead and you think that. I will not confirm nor deny your suspicions. This is my real voice. Don't question it. Takes a lot of courage. Thanks for the respect, Jake. Thank you. Yeah, I don't pay enough to what I do for the community. You're welcome. Oh yeah, some people. Yeah, Jake might know something that I don't even know. I have to feel like file the disability claim papers and all that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't been in that kind of a situation. Do we have any too many mods? Yes. Yeah, I fill out the claims. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I'm sure that Jake has already moved on. He's coming in looking for some kind of reaction. Hot dog smoothie. See, Jake's not even here anymore. Looks bot-ish. It looks bot-ish. It could be a bot. It could, well, I don't think it's a bot, but just somebody popping from stream to stream, trying to get a reaction. That's all. But I don't want any hot dog smoothie. What you can do is you put some toast in the toaster. You put some hot dogs in the blender. And then you put your hot dog paste onto the toast. And there you go, you got a nice little snack. Hot dog pate. Thanks, Skrilbo. Rain found a shiny before you. Eric, what the heck? Sweet or dill relish? I like the sweet relish. I prefer sweet relish. My wife likes the dill relish better. Salute to the bro for not using a turbo controller. I mean, I don't know, man. I personally think using the turbo controller is lame. Like, too many people do that, and I don't like it. Some kid from Canada, they got no school today. That's true. Well, not Canada, Manitoba. I live in Hong Kong. No, I live in Canada. The Chihuahua's grieving him over Papa. Not good. When I see live streamers using a turbo controller, it's like, man, I just want to give you a smack, because this is not how we shiny hunt. You got to actually put in the work. What are the odds? Llama Games, 1 in 4,096. So this, even though I have the shiny charm, I believe they're all full odds. Do you ever feel like doing the sprinkler while shiny hunting? Nah, I never really felt like doing that before. When is Guess the Thing? Guess the Thing will be in 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Nothing yet. Sitting at 800. 800, that's what, about 20% of the way to odds? %, of the way to odds. So this will take, I don't know, 3-4 streams on average. If I do this once a week, you know, 3-4 weeks. The thing is, like, if I, you know, I gotta get 5 fossils, you know, 2 tyrant, 2 amora, and then 1 of the Aerodactyl. Yeah, I mean, if I find an alpha, I'm not gonna keep it. Then I'd have to go buy more fossils, right? Change your channel avatar. It was always the smug look. My channel avatar. What? Do you mean my like profile picture? Oh, the Psyduck? Psyduck's always kind of been the same. For years it has been. What was I saying? Guess the thing, close legends, checking for alphas, the sprinkler. I can't remember. I was gonna say something. I forgot. Congrats on the barbarical. Oh, I know what I was saying. There's you know, if it takes 3 weeks on average times 5 fossils, you know, 15 weeks, I could have potentially the rest of the living decks done by then. So if, you know, if I ever get to the point where I finish off the rest of the living decks and I only have the fossils, well, then we'll just spend time on the fossils. Fortnite, I will use the Elite controller when I'm playing regular matches. If it's a tournament, use your normal controller. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. 106 on the likes. We are getting closer to that 125 goal. You know, I don't know if we're gonna have time to hit 150 likes today, but I would love to hit 150 likes. So if you have not liked the stream yet, it's really easy to do. If you're watching on your mobile phone, you just gotta double tap your screen. And putting some food on for Metachamp. What's up? If you have ZA, what's your favorite shiny that you got so far? Favorite shiny you got so far? Chem looks younger on my iPhone 17 versus my 12. It's weird. Man, nothing wrong with looking younger. What's that theory there? What if the graveyard in Wild Zone 4 is a Pokemon cemetery? It could be. Gina, please, that's not a theory, that's a hypothesis. It's not even really a hypothesis, because it's not something you could even test. Hefty's thinking so far to random Shalfa Ghastly, that would be cool. That's a good one. To Starmie for Gina. Phalanx for Jerry. Yours is the shiny Victory Bell. It's a theory. Right, fine. It's the colloquial theory term. Gina, let's just call it a theory. How about that? A game theory. Ooh, Spritzy for you. Okay. Dozuo King, Spritzy. Yours so far, you only got the 2, so Spinnerack. Yeah, thank you for correcting yourself, Gina. I appreciate that. Nah, it's definitely, yeah, that's an interesting game theory you've got there. Interesting that it's a Pokemon cemetery versus a people. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. Oh! There are Pokeballs on the graves. I actually didn't notice that. I could totally see, you know, like if your Pokemon passed away, you know, leaving their Pokeball on the grave, that does make sense. Oh, you were spam flying to Zone 5, got the Barbarical, sweet, man. I still don't have Binacle or Barbarical. Pokeball guy who gives you free Pokeballs when I like there's a Pokeball guy who will give you free Pokeballs. Is there? I didn't talk to that guy. Yeah, there's a variety of Pokeballs, like Ultra Balls. So, I mean, that does actually really make a lot of sense. I mean, it could be like some old dead guy, and then they just put the dead guy's Pokemon on there, and then the Pokemon's living like for eternity in the Pokeball. Tamagotchi? What? There's a real world Tamagotchi cemetery in Hungary? Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen too. When a bird flies in a window, it means there's a death coming in the family. Sorry, man. I'm sorry that happened. Not going to Comic-Con. Tons of vendors that sell games. Glorious, I am not gonna go to Comic-Con, no. I mean, there's maybe a few people going there. I wouldn't mind getting an autograph, but then I hear like you pay to get into the Comic-Con, and then you gotta pay for autographs as well, and it's like, I don't really need to go that badly. Pokeballs are what our pennies are to us. Useless. Eric, stop that. It's the best Pokeball ever. Shadow Viking said hi. Hello. Kim is going to Canadian Con. No. I live in Manitoba, in Winnipeg. Winnipeg, Manitoba is the capital city. They're having a Comic-Con, I guess. Or some kind of convention. I think Ron Perlman's gonna be there, and I think Skrilbo said Sean Astin will be there or something. But I wouldn't mind like going and getting a couple autographs, but I don't want to pay to go to there and then have to wait in line and then pay for an autograph as well. Lou Diamond Phillip. Really? La Bamba? Hey, Leader Anonymous. The voice actor for the Crypt Keeper, Tales from the Crypt, yeah. I mean, it was an okay show, but I mean, I wouldn't really call that like a highlight. Oh, it was Glorious mentioned Samwise, wasn't you? Okay. But I'm doing good today. Nearing 1,000 revives here on the Tyrant. No shiny yet. But it is full odds, 1 in 4,096. So I do expect on average these hunts to last a few streams. Metajam back for a bit. Are you gonna watch the Jays lose tonight? I will not watch it happen. I don't have cable TV. So I'll probably just like Google, check the score on Google every now and then. You know what the baseball players should do is whenever they go up to bat, they should just try to get a home run every time. Let's see, Winnipeg Comic-Con. Let me see who's coming in there. Oh, here, I'll click guests here. Let me see. Yeah, Ron Perlman. Oh, Malcolm McDowell, really? Okay. Sean Astin. Okay, those are the 3 big ones, I guess. Malcolm McDowell. Okay, I do have Halloween. No, I don't have the Halloween. What do I have him in? Trying to think. I know I have a movie. I own a movie that he's in. Featured guest Brenda Hickey. I don't know who that. Clive Standen. Nope. Didn't see Dave McCraig. Dan Parent. Ghoulish Gary Pullen. Gates McFadden. Okay, I don't even know any of these people. I know the 3 featured guests, the three ones that they put at the top. Oh, Sting from wrestling. Okay, there's one more person that I know. Some content creators who I have no idea who any of these people are. No idea who any of these people are. Okay. You're trying to catch a gibble. Oh gosh, yeah, the gibbles, they're kind of rare. Don't remind me of my team tries to do exactly that. Sean Astin was a big actor. Well, I mean, that's like, you click on the guests, like who's showing up kind of thing, and those are the 3 featured. Malcolm McDowell, Ron Perlman, and Sean Astin are the 3 names that pop up. Oh, here we go. We're at the end of this fossil here. Nothing. Oh, look at that. It's an alpha right there. I'd be curious to see if there's any more alphas. So just 1 out of the 50 there. If Jeffrey Combs was there, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna see what Malcolm McDowell was in. I swear I've seen something recently with him. Let me look at his most recent things. Let's see. No. SpongeBob SquarePants. Gonna load up his thing here. I swear I watched something recently that he was in. I don't know if it was a recent movie, but it was something that I watched not that long ago. But I'm not seeing anything. I didn't. Oh, maybe it was Silent Night. Maybe that's what I watched. Silent Night. He was in that. That's gotta be it. Linda Ballantyne, voice actor for Sailor Moon. Okay. Hello, Duncan. Hello, Christopher. Yeah, I know he was in Clockwork Orange. I haven't watched that in years. But I knew I saw him. It was Silent Night, I guess. Was what I saw him in somewhat recently. Choreography for the movie Labyrinth. Okay. What does it even cost? What's a ticket cost? Tickets. Jeez, okay. The single day ticket is $25. Wait. Friday it's $25. Saturday it's $55 and Sunday is $40. That's the general admission ticket. If you want VIP, $180 for a VIP ticket. $125 on Sunday. So what's that today, right? Friday, if I wanted to go today, $25. Oh, Worldwide Strange. Thanks for the sub. That's a song, Silent Night. Yeah. Turns out it's a movie too. Ticket should guarantee a signature at least. Yeah, I guess you have to pay for I guess you have to pay for a thing. Let's see. What if I click Ron Perlman? Autograph, standard item, e.g., flat image, $85. $85 for a Ron Perlman signature. Photo op is $100. A table photo, a selfie, $85. Whoo-wee! What about Sean Astin? $100 for an autograph. Are you single? I am not. What place do you suggest to hunt to get the fastest shiny that isn't the stair method? I mean, you could just fly. You could just keep flying to a particular zone over and over and over again. You know, spend like 10 minutes just clicking fly, 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 fly to the same wild zone, and then go in. You might find a shiny. Stayed in all day. Egg and ham roll. That sounds good. If the boys were doing a Comicon, doing autographs, drive 5,000 miles if I had to get the chance to meet narrator. Really? Pink Girl says hi. I missed Pink Girl. Hello, Pink Girl. Why all the hot boys are taken already? Probably because I'm hot. I've been married for many years. How many years, you may ask? 17 years I've been married. Hey, Mia, your turbo controller's arriving tomorrow. Not making the almost sequel to Coraline. What? Ocean at the end of the lane. Wildwood instead. "17 years I've been married." And I can't believe that, man. See, if I went to the Comicon, I'd want to get a Ron Perlman autograph. I got Hellboy 1 and 2, so I mean, if I wanted him to sign both of those, you know, $85 times 2, so $170. And then if I wanted, say, Sean Astin to sign my copy of Goomies, there's another $100. Like, that's crazy. Oh, Victor, yeah, it's been a long time. 3 years ago. Trev, what's up? Hello, hello. Scarlet and Violet Switch Joy-Con sticks. Oh, really? Nice. I got timed out for a second. No, you didn't. I don't think you did you? I don't, did you get timed out? Maybe you did. Maybe you were being weird. Yeah, Sean asked it. I'm just looking at the Comicon right there. Autographs, standard item, $100. So, I mean, that's a little bit too much. Slow mode is on, which means, yeah, you can't, well, you kind of said a couple weird things in there. For non-members, yeah, you gotta wait 10 seconds in between messages. Might as well pay their salaries for showing up. Yeah, he's in Lord of the Rings movies, exactly. Starly and a sport ball. There's that Starly. You'd get him to sign my Lord of the Rings 4K collection. I'm sure that people bring a ton of Lord of the Rings merch for him to sign. I would bring my copy of Goonies. That's what I'd want him to sign, Goonies. Hey, you okay? I am Pink Girl. Yeah, it's $100 Canadian, so actually that'd be about $70 US. $70 US or so for Sean Astin. Autograph. That's just too much money. Oh, Kem, do you know shinies? Oh boy, do I. Of course I know my own son. How could I not? Just robbery. Yeah, you gotta pay to go to the Comicon, and then you gotta pay for the autographs. What's he giving you? Nobody's giving me anything. How much would somebody like Gates McFadden cost? $80 for an autograph? Really? I don't even know who you are. Let's see. Oh, the guy Richard. Oh man, Captain Canuck. have Captain Canuck. Autograph information coming soon. What about Sting? $110 for Sting. Woo! Oh, the guy on the game? Fossil Pokemon, Tyrant. He made me a mod today, and because I said you instead of you, he removed my mod. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Sting from the police? No, Sting the wrestler. An actual comic creator at the Comicon. Yeah, I can't even believe it. He's the creator of Captain Canuck. And I have that comic, Captain Canuck Volume 1. What about this guy? Mike Ruth, creator to Swamp Thing, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, The Last Ronin, Rook Exodus. No autograph information coming. Brendan O'Rourke. O'Rourke. A D&D character player. Information coming soon. Doesn't even give any information about him. Oh, there we go. I will pay for your Comic-Con ticket if you show up to meet Sting in a bunch of Sting and the police gear. Yeah, I no. And then be really sad. Oh. I thought you were, oh. Shoot. Well, forget this, and then just storm off. If Stuart Copeland from the police, you don't like Sting? How you doing, Sarah? I see Sarah in the chat. $114 on the likes, getting close to 125. About 18 minutes until Guess the Thing. That's the game where I have a thing and you have to guess what it is. I'm doing good, Sarah. You like the police band, Every Breath You Take. Roxanne. Roxanne. Some parents named their child Sanitizer with a Y 4 years ago. Ugh. I apologize if anybody here is named Sanitizer. Let's check the boxes, and no shiny in there. So, reset and try it again. Rocks and what? Ask Uncle Al, he'll probably know. Or he probably won't, actually. Those are kind of cool, Sarah. Someone from work named their kid Captain Mimo. No, they didn't. Sanitizer, sanitizer, you're a sanitizer. Oh, sanitizer, oh, you're a sanitizer, baby. Sure they did, yeah. Maybe he said they named him that, but, unless you see a birth certificate, I don't believe it. Hurry, Sunshine! Thank you for the subscribe. If you're hanging out in the chat, you can say hi. Let me know you're around. Oh, maybe that's you. The Desh Kumar. 100% yes. I mean, have you met the child? You know you can't just name your kid whatever you want, right? It is you. Well, thank you for the sub. This is my daughter coffee table, right? Yeah, you can't just name your kid whatever you want. Yes.
Is this
Limestone? It might be. I don't know.
There's a camera and ask people on the street.
I don't know if it is. It could be quartz. Anyone know what this is?
What type of rock?
I guess, yeah, there you go. I don't know, it's not really focused. Stupid thing. It focused briefly. Granite? Ugh, stupid cameraman. The camera can't focus at all. It's so bad at that. Could be granite. Is it edible? No.
Wait, someone said
Quartz. Quartz?
rock granite.
Does it fit in a purse? Yeah, you gotta hide your face.
Chicken nugget. No, it looks like this little chicken nugget. No,
There you go.
look.
Yeah, old chicken nugget. Yes, that's what it is. It's a petrified nugget. All right. Yeah, quartz, granite. I don't know what it
Is
is.
it sour? It's not edible.
It's gonna be so mad that it worked. I always try to hide my face, like when I hold it, but then I end up hiding my face in the wrong spot. It did actually work though.
Is it a mouse or a cat?
Looks like a cat. I don't know. All right, 115 on the likes and 13 minutes away from Guess the Thing.
That's the thing.
Yeah, it's a game where I have a thing and people have to guess what it is.
Like, you have a thing that you're talking about it?
No, like, you know, one time to guess the thing was this old doorknob.
So you have to, like,
Nope, they asked me yes or no questions and I answered
Can
it.
I pick one?
No, I've already got an item picked out.
What is it, whisper?
You can pick out an item for me to use next week.
Wait, whisper it.
No, I'm not gonna whisper it to you.
No, I'm not gonna say
You are gonna say
it.
it.
No, I'm not.
You are.
I'm not.
You are.
I'm not.
What door in your house is that from? Kate, stop. Just get out of here. No. Thanks for ruining everything. You won that one. What door? I don't know, some old door. When is the door giveaway? Never. Never, ever, ever is that. Dad mode activated. How come I can't get into the washroom, huh? I don't know. It's probably from one of the doors when we moved in here. I replaced some of the doorknobs. I mean, look at the lock on here. It's all bent and somebody jammed something in there. Cam has a spare doorknob. You got a spare door. Pink girl, you liked and subbed. Well, thank you. I know you've been here for a bit. Yeah, it looks scratchy. You didn't win anything from the giveaway. Dang, that stinks. Somebody's tried to stick a penny in there. I don't even know what that is in there. Something stuck in there. Yeah. Fun supporting. Yeah, what giveaway were you talking about? Getting close to 125 on the likes. There still is time. Stop it. Thanks for ruining everything. That's right. Yeah, I don't know what somebody stuck something in there. Yeah, I don't know what it is either. Dad of the year. Some doorknobs and locks I found near a bin. I'm not giving my door away. Stop that. Oh, a shinies giveaway. Got some doorknobs and locks I found near a bin. You thought it was a free phone and it was a doorknobs. Yeah, you think she know? Oh, sorry, Dad. I can't tell you. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm just goofing around. Hey, don't play around on there, okay? That is a pad for when I do soldering things. I'll tell you later. Well, you can fix things. That'd be weird having a door delivered to your house, exactly. Shiny Alpha Ampharos. Hey, congrats, Bawin Plays. That's awesome, man. Hey, don't do that. Put those things down, please. I don't remember. Not even close. Chem the Builder. Can he fix it?
Not even close. 50,000.
I don't know how much it was. I don't know. Is the box there? Go look on the box. The box is probably there. Oh, it must be that door that I ordered. What? Sarah?
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
There's 1,000.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
1,000.
Can we get some hype for Sarah with the 50 gifted memberships?
Welcome,
That
new
is
channel member.
10 spins of the wheel. I'm gonna be spinning wheel for
Welcome, new channel
forever
member.
here.
Yeah.
You gonna spin the wheel?
Channel member.
It says, I don't know which one it says. It
Welcome,
says
new channel member.
2,328.
Welcome, new channel member.
1,300.
It is
Welcome, new channel
1,326 pieces.
Welcome, new channel member.
No, it does not. Hype! I'm gonna wait because I got all these names popping up here.
Welcome, new channel member.
What joke did I make?
Welcome, new channel member.
That's almost 10 spins. What do you mean almost?
Welcome, new channel member.
Just you gotta wait until all these things pop up.
Welcome, new channel member.
I'm not naming all 50. What are you, crazy?
Welcome, new channel member.
But let's get some hype in the chat for Sarah.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, your wife played a prank on you. That's awesome.
Channel member.
Welcome, new channel member.
9 3/4 spins. Why would it be 9 3/4?
Welcome, new channel member.
That's silly. 3/4 of a spin. You only get to see the first 3/4 of the spin, and then I turn it off, so you never know what you get. All right, I need to get my notepad out here. Put together a list of stuff for me to buy, and so I went to the mall. I'm in line at the Apple store. Full conversation with the clerk there. That's a prank?
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Turns out they don't even sell what she was looking for. The biggest iPad they have is the iPad Pro. No idea why she thought they sell Max iPads. Come on, man.
Welcome, new channel member.
Shinies. That's a good one. Yes, now it's been deleted.
Welcome, new channel member.
Welcome, 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 welcome.
Welcome, new channel member.
Thank you, Sarah. That's super generous of you.
Welcome, new channel
Sarah gifted 50 channel members. 50 people get a membership because of Sarah.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, you.
Welcome, new channel member.
All right, let me check the boxes real quick. No missed shiny there.
Welcome, new channel member.
So we'll keep going. I gotta wait for this welcome things to come up.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, Leader Anonymous even got one. Sweet.
Welcome, new channel member.
Welcome to channel member.
Welcome, new channel member.
Mew Lover. Bray should be next. I think that's it. Oh, that's a... Oh, Shiny's stealing jokes again. Okay. All right. Okay, it's time to get some wheel spins here.
Yay.
Just gotta wait for the wheel to sort of reset.
What about the last one? Bugs?
Yeah. Okay, you just gotta click on the wheel for me. Yep. Yep. Click. No, this side.
What is it gonna land on?
All right, what's it gonna land on? We got 10 things.
Spinning. Name
Sarah gets to name the next shiny. So I guess that's Tyrant. You get to name the Tyrant. Click it again. How do you know if you're one of the gifted members? Your name will become green.
If it goes on Bean Boozled, then I get to do
5 extra members I get to gift.
If it lands on Bean Boozled, I'll do Bean Boozled
Okay, all
the
right.
spicy one out.
Okay, you go ahead, click it again.
Again and again and again.
High and by 53. EA, thank you. Spinner's choice. Sarah, you get to pick anything that's not yellow, basically. Anything that's not yellow, you can pick on the list.
Something really fun.
Orange wig, bugs, Bean Boozled, 10 extra minutes, chem filter, Dex entries.
Oh, I know the chemicals. That's why you put a silly filter.
I'll let you pick there. Spicy. I hope not. Eric wants bugs. Oh, you went with the beans? Okay.
The Bean Boozled.
Okay, click it again. Sarah purchased a lot of spins here.
How many spins?
10. Another 5 gifted members.
Wow. Again?
Yep. That was 4. Here comes number 5. 10 extra minutes! Wait, I think, we already had 10 extra minutes today, right? So that's an extra 20 minutes now. Okay, again.
Is this 6?
This is number 6. Chem filter. So we've got troll face chem, mushroom chem, cowboy chem, big head chem. Spin it again.
Again and again. Is this 7?
This is number 7. Another chem filter. So that extends the length. Oh, there's clownfish chem. That's right. Okay, again. Big head chem. Okay.
Is this 8?
Oh no, not another bean. Ugh. That's 2 more spins.
2 more?
How many items on the wheel? I don't know, like 10.
So 1 more after this one?
1 more after this. Oh no! Oh no! It's double time.
What is double time?
Means you spin it again, and whatever it lands on, it's doubled up.
Oh. Imagine it's 10 extra minutes.
Oh no! Oh! Double of the spinner's choice.
So they get to do
So with the big head chem, you could get double orange wig time.
Is this the last
You can
one?
get 6 bugs.
This was the last one.
Nope, there's still 1 more.
Oh.
We've got an hour, 20 minutes left in the live stream. 5 members. Oh no, the wig times 2. Okay. And then, and now 1 more spin. 5 gifted members, $10 US. And more filter. Ugh.
How many? Have to do.
Tanner, thank you so much for coming in on the membership. Okay, so here's what I gotta do. We gotta close the wheel. You wanna grab me the orange wig off the chair, please? Cam, you're awesome. So this is what, literally an hour of wig time, I think. No, 40 minutes of wig time.
I brought the floor wig and the chair wig. Now you
Cam, you're awesome. Thank you.
remember when
Shh.
when Michael
Yep.
I don't like it. My turn. My turn.
I look ugly for some reason. Okay, so this is going on for a while, and what else do I have to do? Sarah, if you want to pick a name for the tyrant, you know, when I eventually get to tyrant.
Die. Did you say your name on stream?
US $3 Canadian? No, stop that.
Did you say your name on stream?
$10 US would be a lot more. It would be like 13 bucks, 14 bucks Canadian.
Yeah. Did you say your name?
My name is Chris, and that's all I say.
Did you say
No.
yeah, people guess what my name is. People guess what my name
No.
is. You know why?
All right. I've got to do.
A bean boo.
I never took care of that wig.
Okay.
Okay, we got to do Bean Boozled
How
here.
many times?
2 beans.
2 beans.
And I got to eat 2 spicy beans. The gifted memberships are random. I do have to gift. I do have to gift 10 members coming up.
3, 2, 1, click.
Okay, so the wheel landed on jalapeno,
Stinky socks or 2D fruit.
and then the other bean is
Okay, I'm gonna eat.
cayenne pepper. So level 3. So I gotta eat 2 of these really spicy jelly beans here. 2 beans at once, yes.
I put this one and I got.
What are you playing, Misty? Stop that.
I got 2D.
God bless your gut. You got Tutti Frutti on the bean? Lucky.
Stop.
2 jelly beans. Really spicy jelly beans here.
There we go.
Ah!
Peach or bar? Wait, what is
Oh, it's so spicy.
peach or bar?
Ow!
Wait, what is peach or bar? I don't see like.
Well, I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't think we have it.
Ah, it's too hot.
I can smell it from here.
Oh, it's so hot. Oh. Okay, I can't see the chat at the moment because I gotta pull up my own live stream so I can do something here. Here we go. Click that. I love this. Oh, I do have some water in the fridge, yeah.
Peach or bar? Oh yeah. Was this peach or bar?
Sure.
Or is that the
Mega Malamar's red-headed stepchild? What
Welcome,
the
new
heck?
Channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Oh man, oh, it's too
Welcome,
spicy.
new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
And it's like stuck in my teeth.
Welcome, new channel member.
No.
Welcome, new channel member.
All right, Spider 321, Illusion,
Channel member.
Brandon, Skeethra, Lucario, Queen Master, Sam, Lizzie, Sourbot, Jeffs. I love my new jacket and Deadpool guy. With the, ooh, I smell something jelly bean you're eating. So 5 member beans are done, filter, wig, and then we got an extra, total extra 20 minutes today on the stream, I think.
wait.
All right, you get in there.
Ah. Wait, what?
What was the flavor? Liver and onions?
What is that? It's like coffee.
Oh, you got the coffee one, lucky.
Ew, I don't like this.
Oh, you don't like coffee anyway. All right. Okay. Here we go. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, it is Guess the Thing time. No, it is not me. Nobody say the thing. It must be you, Kem. This is a game where I have a thing and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. I will answer to the best of my ability. And you have to guess the item, okay? Is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. Is it something movie related? It is not movie related. Is it alive? No. All right, no more of these. You've had your beans.
I don't like coffee.
You don't like coffee. There you go. So that was a bad one for you anyway. All right, I just hit 1,000. Does it have a hard texture? Yeah, it's pretty hard. Boxes and no shiny there. So we'll keep going. So yeah, ask yes or no questions, and I will answer to to the best of my ability.
Or maybe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, kinda, maybe, whatever. Is it edible? No.
No, that's like.
Okay, shh, don't even give any clues. No clues, I will answer the questions. Do you see them every day? No. If you dropped it on your foot, would it hurt? No. Is it something like a puzzle game-ish? It's not a game, no. Is it a candle? No. Would it break if it were dropped off a roof? No. Is it drink? No. Can you put things on top of it? You can, sure. Is it used for cleaning? No. Can you eat it? I mean, you could, but you wouldn't, though. Is it a duck? No. Is it something in your house? Yes. Is it normally found in a bathroom? No. Is it made of paper? No. Is it heavy? No. Is it found in a hardware store? No. Is it a board game? No. Is it normally found in the kitchen? No. Is it made of horsehair? No. Is it a bugs? No. 120 on the likes! Normally found in the garage? No. Is it a DVD player that's portable? No. Is it a cardboard box? It is not a cardboard box. Can you sleep on it? I mean, I suppose I could sleep on it. I mean, is it made of rubber? No. Is it normally found in an office? No. Is it a Dragon Ball? No. My social insurance policy? Nope. Is it party related? It's not a party item. Normally found in the living room? Define normally. No, I would say not in the living room. Is it a bed? No. Coffee table? No. Is it a Pokemon? No. Is it a circular magnet with a single eyeball? Mia, you're cheating. I mean, wait, no, never mind. That's not what it is. Normally found in the bedroom? No. I don't think so. Imagine if that's what it was. Running out of rooms. Who said it's normally found in any room? Is it a chair? No. Is it a lamp? No. Something for outside use. I mean, you could use it outside. I would say no, though. It's not an outside use item.
This is the no, right?
Is it made out of plastic? Yes. Is it a credenza? No. Is it a type of food? No. Can it be found in the basement? I got it from my basement. Does it fit in one of your hands? Yes. It's something in my house. It doesn't mean that it's normally in somebody's house. Is it found in the toilet? No.
Ew.
Mm. Is it a rubber duck? No. We're playing Guess the Thing, so by asking yes or no questions, we're trying to narrow it down. Can it be found at a grocery store? Maybe. Is it round? Yes. Is it a book with the words "of the basement" in the title? No. Toilet bowl cleaner? No. Is it a bench? No. Is it a coaster? Like a coaster? No. Is it a knick-knack? Nah, it's not a knick-knack. It's not a Roomba. It's not a football. Is it a type of ball? No. Not a type of ball. Is it a novelty item? I don't know I don't know if you'd consider it a novelty item. I mean, maybe. It's not a plate. It's not made of cork. We've already determined the material.
How
Ashton Kutcher, no.
many years ago?
Hey, get your hair.
You cover.
It's not Ashton Kutcher. It's not primarily a decoration. It's plastic and round, yes. Does it fit in my pocket? Yes. Is it a globe? No. Is it used for art? No. Is it a fishing bobber? No. Is it a Pokemon TCG coin? Razzie! It is not. Is it your blush? No. Is it a plastic bowl? No. Is it a clock? No. It's not a Pokeball, not a pocket monster. It's not a type of ball, I said. Is it a pocket knife? No. Is it flat? Yes. No, you did not discover. Is it a coin? It is not a coin. It's not my controller, not a portable charger. It's not a screw cap, not a Ridge wallet. Is it a coaster for your beverage of choice? It is not. Is it a washer? No. It's not a bottle cap. It is not a potato chip. Is it coins? No. Is it paper-like? No. Does it make a sound? It does not. It's not a guitar pick. Two parents, two daughters, three sons. Is it a Rubik's Cube? No. I can't focus on a riddle right now. Does it require batteries? No. Is it a bouncy ball? I specifically said it is not a type of a ball. It's not lip balm. Is it smaller than a toonie? Sometimes. This one is not. A Walkman CD player? No. It's a Cougar dollar? No. You're thinking of a Cougar quarter, and no. Is it a tennis ball? Yes, Hefty, yeah. I mean, no. Is it a pillow? It is not a pillow. I mean, there's three answers that I've said yes to that really narrow it down. Can it be multicolored? Yes. Looney Tunes, best Canadian cartoon. Yeah. Earplugs? No. Something made of Lego? No. Silly putty? No. It's hard. It's round. It's flat, and it's made of plastic. Is it a makeup mirror? No. Skrilbo coming in with a poker chip. It is a poker chip. A poker chip is the answer. It is round. It is flat. It is made of plastic. And it's hard. Let's go. Good job, Skrilbo. I showed the thing. It is a poker chip.
A poker chip.
That's not a ball. It isn't.
You got
Sorry for saying so many times that it was a ball. Skrilbo got it today. You gamble? I do not.
it. No, he thinks it's annoying.
What? Annoying?
Or
Poker chip. Oh, this thing is huge.
I know. Wait. Cover
Plastic or clay?
No, cover your head and then put
This
it
one
up.
I'm pretty sure is plastic.
No, put it up and then cover your head.
This won't turn big because it's not a face.
Wait. Oh, it has to be a face. What if I get a doll?
The foundation of Guess the Thing will be knocking your door for
Can I
confirmation.
try a doll?
Um,
On that?
yeah, sure. It is a novelty item. I don't know. Is poker chip a novelty item? I think I said I don't know, but I don't think it is. That's funny. That was funny.
Yeah, it was.
All right, that was a good guess. The thing I didn't know, man. Look at that. Of all the things in the world, think about this. Within like 10 minutes of asking questions, literally you guessed an item that I have. It could have been anything. Are they going forward with Ocean's 14? Really? Lab Psyduck? Well, I don't want to mess around too much. My head is itchy.
Your head is itchy. How long do you have to wear that?
This wig for like the rest of the stream, pretty much.
So, like, over an hour.
Plus an extra, yeah, the stream's about an hour left.
So you have to wear that for an hour?
Well, 40 more minutes for the wig. No, 20 more minutes for the wig. 40 more minutes for the chem filter.
My filter is almost.
Crid hunts for, yeah, Gina, just as soon, my tip would be as soon as you find a shiny Audino, just run next to it and stand there and don't even try to catch it. That's my tip for you calling me Crid. All right, let's check these. No. Oh, there's an alpha again. One. I'm curious what the. There's another alpha. There's another alpha. This is it's got to be more than 1%. I got 3 alphas out of 50. Petty. No, I'm not sure. I guess zone 19 would be the spot to hunt it. Bum, ba, bum. What are you doing? Only up to zone 10. Okay, script is done. Filming begins next year. Nice. So like George Clooney, Matt Damon, Brad Pitt. Are they?
Your face.
That's funny.
Wait, what about with the hood down?
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
It's Mr. Clean.
Mr. Clean. Clooney, Damon, and Pitt will return. Nice. I don't know if I think Julia Roberts wasn't in the 3rd movie, so I don't know if she'll be back. Yeah, all the names are now like that. Who is that? Knocked Doubt. Who is that? Inkachu? Trying to go by the profile pictures. Yeah, YouTube changed it now. I guess in the live chat, instead of going by your channel name, it goes by your @ name. Okay, Roberts is a go. She's in it. Other than Bernie Mac, is anyone not returning? Yeah, too bad, right? Elliot Gould's really old, so possibly not him. I could see him maybe coming in as like, you know, maybe he's an advisor in the movie. My name says knocked out by Batman. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, I was trying to figure out what your channel name is. Probably Inkachu, right? I guess I can click on here and go to channel. Yep, it is Inkachu. Oh, he's looking frail. Okay, maybe they put him in the movie and said like, oh, we're gonna do a job, and then he's like, nah, I'm out or something. I could see him being like just a small cameo role or something. It's so dumb. Yeah, I guess, I mean, people will get used to it, but you can change your @ name, like knocked out by Batman. You can change that. One more week till Halloween.
And you still need to get dye for your hair.
I still, and then like face paint and stuff. Well, Emily, your sister, Emily, she's got to get. Yeah, I should. Who'd you get? I missed your message. Who did you get in the wild area 8? Hiding in the grass. Oh, Gibble? Yeah, you were going for Gibble, right? Just a regular Gibble, I think. Yeah. Aimbot? What? You gonna wear your costume while streaming? That's the plan, yeah. That is the plan. 1068 coming up here. 122 on the likes. So very close to 125. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. Beetle guy. Yeah, that's the plan. Beetlejuice is who I'm gonna be. Oh man, and Beetlejuice might even have to wear like an orange wig. They better change this back soon. I got news for you. They will not change it back. I mean, literally you could just change your name to be @Inkachu, and then it would be basically the same. Yeah, don't get COVID again this year. That's true. I should go this weekend to actually get my COVID shot. I forgot, my wife got her booster and her flu shot or whatever already. Oh! Oh! I swear I just saw the shiny! Oh no, I'm ugly! I'm ugly for the shiny reaction! Oh, I think the shiny is in there!
What?
I think the shiny is in there!
In where?
Look in the box!
What box?
Ah! It is a shiny tyrant!
Why do you look like that?
Because I don't know why I look like this. Oh, shiny tyrant, the blue dino. 1073. Let's go! 1073 got the shiny tyrant. How do you like them round apples? How you like that? That didn't take long. Oh boy. Oh, that is sweet. 1 and done. 1 down, 4 to go. You know, you don't show people my face.
What's weird?
You're weird.
Yay! Hey, stop! Go back.
Hey, ugly. How are you doing, ugly? Move your ugly face out of the way. So funny. Let's see if any of the others are alphas. No alphas. Gallade is in the game. Okay, so actually this thing, I guess I'll put this in the correct spot. Where is Nummel and Camerupt so that I know whereabouts in the decks it goes? Okay, so that's box 91. There's where Camerupt goes. Okay, let's take a look. I'll probably, rather than just go back to back on the Tyrant, instead of back to back on the Tyrant, let me, yeah, first let's take a look at this guy. That is awesome. Look at, oh, I'm so pumped. Where are you? Crouch down. There we go. That is pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. I am happy to have this. Blueberry the T-Rex. I don't know where Sarah is. Sarah left. Sarah has the naming rights to this. You like that? Here, let's go actually into Sun. Let me see what it looks like into Sun. Here. It looks really good, doesn't it? Oh, is this the power of science? The power of science. You better cut it out up there. All right, can you breed in Legend ZA? I will be right back. We're back. All right, what am I doing here? Let me go to the Stone Emporium. I had to become the Hulk, yes. Wait, where's the Stone Emporium? This way. Got my little Tyrant following after me here. Oh, and I could bump up the counter too. That makes it 42. welcome back, Cam. Thank you. That happened nice and early, actually. I should lower the counter here because it was actually 1073. So I want to do the sail fossil. Oh, I've got 26 jaw fossils left over. I mean, I'm probably just gonna sell them. I'll have to repurchase them back at an increased price, but I mean, otherwise it's gonna default to the jaw fossil first on the list, I think. Can always top them up. Yeah, but I don't want to do back-to-back hunts on the tyrant. I'd rather, like, you know, what happened to your face? What do you mean? This is regular face. Oh, we didn't do, you know what? We did, this is a special Pokemon. Let's do a nature guess on the tyrant. Let's do nature guess here on the tyrant. I'm gonna go with quirky fossil. Yeah, I could have Pokemon hold the fossils. That is true. You know what? I'm gonna do that. That's smart. Let's see. Legends Brick. What? All right, adamant nature, rash, sassy, impish, bashful, bold. I'm going with quirky. Really quickly here, let me find the items, the leftovers. Oh, I have to do it right from the dang box. Moan and complain about having to get all the held fossils back. Well, I'll do that off stream, maybe. It's gonna take a long time to do this. Please don't ask to be moderator. That's right. Nah, I'm just gonna sell them. Just take too much time. Oh, what am I doing? How do I take the held item? Oh, just put in satchel. Okay. Already got the tyrant. Yes, tyrant has been obtained. You know, I'm just gonna sell them. I don't care. I don't want to take. It's gonna take too much time to have them hold them all. Recoup some of the cost. I don't even give a rip. What? All right. You better like the video. Hey, we're at 125. You could trade them away. That's gonna take even more time. Money is replaceable. Yeah, I can just get more money later off stream. I don't want to do it on stream because I don't have to put the held items on stream. It'll take way too much time. And then actually, oh shoot, yeah, I checked to see if any of the other ones were alphas. None of these were alphas. Otherwise, I could have put one in my for my alpha decks. We did. We do have an extra 20 minutes. What level are they? Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I released them. Oh, right. Check the nature. Yes. Nature check. That's right. Y'all made your guesses. Okay. I said quirky nature. Oh, yeah. There we go. Level 20. Level 20. Let's see what the nature is. The nature is... bashful by nature. It is bashful. Let's see. I don't think anyone said bashful. Oh, bold, lonely, bold. Oh, German aviator. Tomas, you did say bashful. Congratulations, Tomas. You got it right. Got it fairly quickly. 1073, a full odds shiny. That is awesome. It's too bad I have the stupid filter on though. All right, back to the laboratory. Boxes. So I'll keep it at box 20. Yeah, only one stream, 1 down, 4 to go. Saved a game right here. You look like what I imagine Polytoad sees. Oh gosh. Jeez. Let's see. New text document. Amora. Counter ZA. We'll set the counter to 0. I will reload the auto counter. And okay, that's good. Start the hunt. Okay. All right. Researching the English nature was worth it. You got it. Yeah, Chem 2D from the Gorillas. Oh, come on. What time do I gotta end this at? I don't even know. I think the wig comes off in like 3 minutes. And then it's just my regular head like this for another 20 minutes. All right, okay. Let me change the counter.
Move.
Can you not?
Need to be on the street.
Okay, don't come down here and push me out of the way and say move.
Can I show myself on the screen? Hi.
Yes, you're very ugly. Now leave. 7 more. No, 3 more I need. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 more. There's only 3 fossils and only 2 of them evolve. Yeah, there's Tyrant, Tyranitar, Amora, and Aurora, and Aerodactyl. I'm not gonna be able to tell if any of these are shiny just by looking at that picture. It's flashing in there too quick. The difference between blue and white, probably hard to notice. Daughter with the filter and thought of Stitch for some reason. Ah, I see. Cam, when did you get a cow? I heard a moo? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you colorblind? Are you, Gina? What are you talking about? I mean, the picture shows up so fast, it's hard to see if it's blue or white in there because it kind of flashes on the screen. That said move. What did I say? Who said move? What said move? Oh, move. Oh, yeah, I just read the first half of the word. Does Ohana mean family? I think so. You found Shiny Alpha Litleo, Sarah Lou. That is awesome. Congrats. Him posing for a Yoko Ono painting. What? Hey, we need a new light goal. I need a new light goal. So, let's get 150 pinned up there. Hey, the wig, at least the wig time is over. What happened to my... There we go. Why does it have this like weird like little patch that's like zooming in? There we go. Replace the pin message. Does what give me a seizure? What are you talking about? I gotta respond to Sarah here and let her know. There we go. The wig hid the 6 head. Stop that. Woody Allen in the movie Ants. Why? I'm just trying to be entertaining here. Pink Girl, thanks for coming in on the Moltres tier. Can we get some hype for Pink Girl? The Louvre got robbed. I didn't hear that, no. I did not hear. Did you name the tyrant shinies? I did not. You only have a head and no limbs with no torso. I see. Kind of a nerd robs a museum. Probably somebody who knows that the things are very valuable. What? Is that what Sarah said? She did not. No, she didn't. Did she really want me to name it Shinies? Unbelievable. Ben Stiller, I believe. What? She did? She really did say that? Sarah, please. I can't, I think it's too far back in the chat to even see any of her messages. She's been away, gone for a while. Well, I mean, I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Nah, I gotta believe Hefty. No one spoke up. What? All right, because he's a tyrant with his terrible jokes. Okay. So basically what I'll do is after I check this batch, I'll do a soft reset. Then I'll go name the tyrant and then we'll come back here. I didn't name it Shinies because it doesn't give you an option to name it. All right, Hammerhead Nation for another 15 minutes, and then regular face chem comes back. Small head comes back. Yeah, I gotta go to the boxes to nickname it or something, yeah. Oh, right, I don't even have to go to the Poke Center. Check your DM, Chem. That's how you look with this filter. Oh, jeez. Just huge gap in my eyes. Yeah, just a little bit, hey? It looks funny. I look funny with this on me. Don't I end at 3:30 Eastern? Yeah, we got two of the extra 10-minute time today. So normally I'd end in 15 minutes, but then we twice on the wheel. Twice on the wheel, got 10 extra minutes today. I guess Amora's got a green eye instead of blue. I look like a fuggler, thanks. Can you watch your live on portrait mode? Yes, you can. Guessy man, you absolutely can. This is portrait mode. Sid the Sloth filter, oh gosh. I don't know what exactly a fuggler is, but I'm just gonna assume that Big Cheese is just making an insult about me. I look like one of those like ugly dolls or something from the store. Ugh, okay, yeah, I know, I kind of do look like that. Ugh, maybe not, yeah, the teeth are pretty big looking too. Yeah, those are the weird plush with the false, realistic looking teeth. I'm surprised I got that shiny tyrant today. All right. Gone for 1 minute and you have plastic surgery. Please, it's been like 40 minutes. You mean your turbo controller got it? Manny, please. Bum, bum, 130 on the likes. 13, 23, 33 more minutes left. I mean, it's possible to hit 150 on the likes again. Yeah, I've had an allergic reaction. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-bum. I went full Dr. Doolittle. I don't have to sleep in the garage. Actually, I get, not only do I get to sleep in the house, I also get to sleep on the couch at least. Oh, somebody unliked, Eric. Come on, hit that like button, double tap your screens. Let's get up to 150 on the likes. We gotta get to 150 by the end of stream here. Yes, you're very ugly now, leave. All right, do you get a blanket? Oh yeah, I get a blanket. See, now somebody unliked again, just knuckleheads. Make sure you hit the like button. Don't unlike, but yes, like. That was a wild thing to say to your daughter, yeah. Boxes. No shinies in there. What the heck? How come I didn't even get that? Let's see if there got any alphas of this bunch. Not a single alpha of the bunch. I thought Kem lives with his mom. Bounce around. Okay, I've got to rename this thing. Oh wait, I didn't have to actually put it in the box. Oh. There we go. I hope Shinies is happy and Sarah as well. Shinies is gonna love it. He'll be thrilled. Okay, so I saved and now let's go. He's gonna get nice and comfortable in a box forever, that's right. Mm-hmm. 54 people hanging out here. I'm sorry that you gotta see my face like this. It's Sarah's fault. Only 9 more minutes. The last 20 minutes of live stream, I promise I'll just have my regular face. Trying to get to 21 more likes. So let's see if we can get to 150. How close can we get to 150 on there? Whoa! I know, whoa indeed. I can't believe I got that shiny tyrant. You know, a number of people have gotten the shinies pretty early. How positive are we that these are full odds? I only say full odds because that's what somebody told me. Mazda Miata car with a pop-up headlights. 1 up and 1 down? You can put 1 headlight up and keep the other one down? That's weird. We are Anubis okay, positive. Anubis came out with it, with the data said full odds, okay. Cat could wink at you. You miss your North America? Car, not cat. Yeah, car could wink at you. 1 headlight closed. Oh, NA is a Gen 1 Miata. Okay. I wasn't sure what that was. Yeah, it follows the trend that all gift Pokemon have always been full odds. Yeah, it's true. The charm did not affect the other ones. Like in Sword and Shield fossils. Yeah, somebody going for a full Shalfa Dex would need 5 of these at 1 in 40, well, 1 in 409,600. So yeah, that'd be tough. At that point, there's what, 32 boxes. $32 boxes, 32 boxes times 30 Pokemon. Now you can do 960. So I mean, realistically, if you saved up enough money to get 960 fossils, which would be 19 million Pokedollars, you could do like, you know, about 1,000 a night. So you leave it on, leave your auto controller on. And, you know, maybe you get 1 per year. Let's see, how much extra time? 20 minutes of extra time today. So 5 minutes, my head goes back to normal, and then we got 20 minutes. I mean, what does it take? If I did 5 hours, it'd be a little bit quicker. Oh, too much extra time. I mean, realistically, if you had enough Pokedollars and you bought enough fossils, you could, you know, you could away from keyboard hunt this, you know, 900 fossils, you know, 2-3 times a day. If you wanted to, you know, to get that, to get the shelf up. Gina!
If I fell in the forest, would I make a sound?
You would, yes,
Evergreen
Gina.
tree.
Gina, if you fell in the woods, you would absolutely make a sound. I think you'd go like, oof. I can hear you doing that. Let's get the wheel spin for Gina. Here we go. Let's get a Gina spin going on. More bugs. I've eaten 3 crickets today. Now I gotta eat 3 more. That oof is totally what would happen. Yeah, and I agree though, specifically going for the Shalfa for months, only for a guaranteed Shalfa spawn in the DLC, most likely.
$700 billion.
Hey, Sarah!
I said name it Shish 1N1S cause he is a tyrant with his bad jokes.
Can we get some hype for Sarah? Yeah, these are bugs. These are dried crickets. None of them are alive in there. You didn't see one move. Yes, people in the chat, Sarah, thank you very much. We're telling me
Hey Cam,
that.
where does
And,
Gibble go
and
in the
Leader
box
Anonymous
again,
with the 2
PLS?
pounds, thank you. Are you gonna eat one too?
It still has eyes.
Yep, still has eyes. Those are the crickets. Well, they can't see yours. Yeah, you weren't lying. I did name it Shiny. Where does Gibble go into box again? Wherever you want to put it. Wherever you feel like putting it. I don't know the Pokedex number off the top of my head. I did spin it already. I landed on the bugs. Nope. Oh, your box is like yours? Yeah, I'm not sure what number it is. Look at, oh yeah? Just look at your Pokedex or something. It'll tell you what number it is. Ugh, these things taste awful.
There's a spin.
Yeah, okay. Are those real crickets you just ate? Yes. Whole roasted crickets. Do they come in barbecue flavor? They might. These are not even seasoned. These are unseasoned plain. No salt, no anything. Porsche 911 GT3 Dodge Challenger. I don't know. How old is this bag at this point? I don't know, but it says best before November 18th. Sour cream and Union crickets. Onion? A pass on grass hoppers. Yeah, I think they came in a few different flavors. I foolishly chose the plain flavor. Unsalted Union cricket circles. There you go. Oh man, we're 20 likes away from 150. Can we got 20 minutes left in the live stream. Can we get 1 like, 20 minutes, 20 likes, 1 like per minute. Minute 20, 20 likes. Minute 19, go. What do they taste like? They taste like dirty dirt is what they taste like. Are they GMO free and fair trade? They are dairy free, gluten free, and paleo friendly. That's what it says. You always wanted to try bugs after seeing Screech eat them in Saved by the Bell. Oh, you got it in a love ball. Nice. Nice, Matt. Yeah, gluten free. It's a bug. Like, yeah, there's no flour in it. Don't worry. What if instead of using communion wafers, they start using communion crickets? They could do that. They might. Yeah, no GMO. I don't know. I saw a yesterday again off stream. I forgot to tell you guys, I did see a shiny fletchling again, and I panicked through a ball, and it was the Ultra Ball, so that one doesn't count towards my shiny dex, because it's not even in a Pokeball. Crickets are, yeah, they're already past their own personal expiration date, yes. Yeah, I'm glad the crickets are dairy-free. Yeah, you know, they gotta put something on there. Dairy-free, gluten-free, like, they gotta make it sound good, I guess. Not like amazing taste or anything on there. Screech had chocolate-covered grasshoppers. Oh, nice. 15 shinies and an additional 3 shiny alphas for today. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, thank Arceus, they're dairy-free. Something wrong with your head, Chem? No, what are you talking about? Ugh, who's that small head? The 1,000 battles is killing me. I've been there, man. I've been there. I did the 1,000 battles. It was rough. It was rough. All right, already up to 100 on the Amora. Chocolate, strawberry, or vanilla ice cream? Definitely chocolate. Yeah, the swelling went down, thankfully. Okay, let me check just in case. I see no shiny in that bunch. See if there was any alphas here. I didn't get any alphas in the first batch of 50. Okay, none of the second 50, so I mean it's conceivable that it is. In case Sarah's still here, there's shinies. There he is, the tyrant. It is. I guess it could be 1%. That's what I heard. The number I heard. 1%. Who got a red lobster? Hold on, Metachamp. Oh, shiny Clauncher. Congrats, buddy. Vanillite for Chem? Stop that. Accidentally used my dog's shampoo and now I feel like a good boy. Oh gosh. Isn't there a movie called Good Boy? Like a horror movie about a dog? A horror movie from the dog's perspective? Not Cujo. It was kind of boring. I looked up, I was looking up movies, like horror movies, because I haven't watched one in a while. And I saw Good Boy and I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch that. Good luck on the Alpha Salamence. So Eevee, yeah, if you fly, yeah, Hefty's got it. Cafe Nouveau, number 2. Number 2, face the coffee truck, go to the left, you'll see the scaffolding. Go on the scaffolding up on the roof. And there's an Eevee there. I watched VHS 2 last night because I don't think I've seen VHS 2 yet. So it was pretty good. I liked it. Cool Ranch dressing flavored coffee. Nah, I don't know if I like that. They made Cool Ranch Lays a little while ago. Yeah, that cult segment. Yeah, that was crazy, man. VHS 2, the second cassette. No, I like the VHS franchise. What was the terrible one? Viral, I think. VHS Viral. It was really bad, apparently. I'll have to watch that eventually just to see it. But since Shudder got a hold of the franchise, it's been pretty good. The First VHS was good. The second one was good. The more recent ones, the ones on Shudder, were good. I did not complete the platinum badge quest. I couldn't get. We needed the one more shiny on the ice route. One more shiny on the ice route. Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to whatever one comes out next year. They seem to be releasing them every year. 41 people still hanging out. Thank you very much. Make sure to drop some good luck in the chat. We already got the one shiny tyrant today. 1 in 4,096 chance. Got it pretty early. 1,073. So 1 down, 4 to go. Yeah, Logan, got the tyrant shiny, man. 1,073 was the number. Hey, silly Jess. Turner and Hooch, yeah, Turner and Hooch, Mr. Who. Ocean's 14 is spawning a new trilogy. Well, I don't know, man. I really liked all the Ocean movies. The second one was kind of lame, but the third one I really liked. So I'm looking forward to the next one. Oh shoot! Dang it! I already have Oceans 11, 12, and 13 on 4K Steelbook. That means I'm gonna have to buy 14. Oceans 12 was typical 2004. I thought the whole Julia Roberts gag was so lame. Yeah. Oceans 14. Oceans goes to space. Oh gosh. Yeah, it didn't even take off until the 11th movie. Oceans 11. That was really when it was really good. Where are the Dratinis? They're on Rooftop somewhere. I can't remember off the top of my head where it is. The Oceans and the Furious, yes. Midnight Zone, how you doing? Yeah, Oceans goes to space. Oh, that'd be awful. They're gonna steal all the gold from the International Space Station or something. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, you got shiny Drampa, Richard. Congrats. Oceans versus the Social Security Department. Yeah, they're all, well, some of them are getting kind of old. Easter eggs from Leprechaun and Jason, hopefully, yes. They're gonna steal the Space Declaration of Independence. Oh man. Jason X, Leprechaun 4. Which one was the Hellraiser number 4 or something? They went to space. Ocean's 11 with George Clooney came out, what, 24 years ago? 2001, I think? How old is George Clooney now? 40? He's 64, okay. I think there was a man in space. Yeah, even in the Alien franchise, they even went to space. Trying to riz the worker, he forgot his birth certificate. 40 if he's aging backwards. 2001, 2004, 2007. Those were the when they came out. So yeah, now it's 2025, I guess 2026. He'll be 65 years old. Adam Sandler reveals why he absolutely has a lot in common with George Clooney. Okay, I'm not gonna read that article. George Clooney jokes about adding a Louvre, the Louvre heist to Ocean's 14. I was very proud of those guys. Oh. The jewel heist. 16 likes away from 150. We only have 10 minutes, 9 minutes left actually. So I think, you know, this probably won't take 9 minutes to do the rest of the fossils. You think the heist was an inside job, really? That's what I mean. That's like, isn't that like the very first thing that always gets suspected? You dislike George Clooney so much. Really? I like George Clooney's movies. So I think I'll finish off this batch up to 150. I'll double check to see if anything's shiny. If it is not shiny, then I'll spend the last 5 minutes or so. I'll maybe do a quick I'll do a few you know, zone resets somewhere and you try to grab a shiny. Maybe I'll do a quick couple of runaways for the monkeys for 5 minutes. George Clooney gives people their money back if you tell him you saw that movie in the theaters. What? Oh, you don't like him because of Batman and Robin? Come on, they broke a specific window on top of some random balcony in the middle of the day. I mean, it could have been an inside. I didn't read about it, so I have no idea. I don't know any of the details or anything. Could spam? Yeah, Route 5 for a few minutes. Check the Ampharos or the Froakie. Sure, I'll do that. Clint Howard, he's got a punchable face. Oh man. The lobster is relaxed. Will not be replacing any team members. Just chilling out there. Does he actually refund people? So the trick to getting free money is to meet George Clooney and tell him he saw the movie in the theaters and he gives you some money. Man, I can't believe I got that fossil today. That's so cool. Bam, bada, bam. Get bad vibes from him. Not sure why. Characters he plays. You can't look at him. Okay, that is 150. Really quick, I will check to see if any of them are shiny. And none of them are shiny. So I will reset. I don't have time to start another 150, so I'll do a quick couple of flyaways. Zone 5. Maybe I'll get super lucky and get a shiny Froakie. You want the female snow runt. That will be replacing your Gengar if you get it. Okay. Pineapple soup. That's gross. Don't ever say that again. Ooh, Matt got shiny Baneri. Went and tried a new Chinese place that that opened not too long ago. Excited. Oh, it sucked and it wasn't even cheap. Dang, man, I'm sorry. Quickly, while I do this, let me thank a few people here. A few people for their generosity today, starting with Sasuke. 34 months of channel membership. Thank you, Sasuke. Appreciate you, man. Red Eye Jedi. 10 gifted memberships. We get hype for Red Eye Jedi with the 10 gifted memberships. That's awesome, man. Gina Bina flexing 19 months. Getting closer and closer to that red 2-year badge. Thank you, Gina. Mickey with a $10 dono. Thank you, Mickey Verix. Mickey Verix generous today. Eric flexing 38 months. We had JJ joining the Articuno tier. Thank you, JJ. Sarah with a whopping massive 50 gifted Chem Nation memberships. Thank you, Sarah. Very generous. Tender with the joining the Moltres tier as well. Pink Girl joined the Moltres tier. Thank you very much. Gina Bina with a $10 donation. Thank you, Gina. Sarah adding to the 50 memberships with a €5 donation. And Leader Anonymous with the £2 as well. Thank you very much. We got just a couple minutes left here. Soup dumplings, and they were not good. Oh, gross. Okay. I mean, yeah, if it was cheap and it wasn't very good, then you're like, well, it was cheap. What could you expect? But like to go somewhere expensive and then it suck. Ugh. Oh, 6 dumplings for $11. Yikes. What's good, man? Krith. Got the shiny tyrant today. Shiny tyrant. Roadkill pizza. Who do you think I am, Kirk? Come on, Ming. Dominic, what's up, man? Just spending the last couple of minutes quickly doing the shiny hunt here. Yes, Tyrant shined it. It shone at 1,073. Yeah, you'd be like, where's my other 5 dumplings? You made better frozen ones in an air fryer. Yeah, that's disappointing. Shined like a bright diamond. Is it shined or shone? It shined. It did. Shined it. In the banana gang, the Pokemon shined it. Oh, you got Dragonite shiny today. Congrats. Shined and shone. They're both correct. Okay. Been a long time since you played Pokemon. Kind of miss it. Stop. Oh yeah, when you lost the Switch save files, I would be devastated. Yeah. All right, one more minute of this. I'm gonna do a few more resets. I'll check Zone 5 first, and then I will check Zone 6. And with any luck, there will be a shiny Froakie waiting for me. There are differences between shined and shone that are far too nerdy for me. It's weird because like the term shiny in Pokemon it's a noun. So I don't mean like it when I say it shined, it didn't sparkle kind of thing. To say that something shined in Pokemon, it means you got the shiny version. So I don't even really think there's a correct term for it. Movie cover of the day you used to do. I don't remember the movie. I don't even know that movie. Onion poutine. If you had some like caramelized onions in there, it'd probably be pretty good. But there you're using it as a verb. I guess so, yeah. You say, I want the Pokemon to shine. It shined, it shone. What would you say then, Matt? How would you say it? How would you describe getting the shiny Ampharos? My Ampharos... What? Oh, really, Dominic? Your favorite YouTuber? That's really nice of you. All right, here we go. It is time to end the stream. Let me see if there's any shinies. There is. There's something. Something might be on the roof. Now I gotta find it. Can I even get on that roof? Is it something in the tree? I gotta be careful here. It's not that Pidgey. It's I'm probably too far away here. You have to go from, oh, right, from under. Okay. So it's something, oh! Oh, it's Bellsprout! Oh no, don't! Please don't despawn. Caught it! That's the first Bellsprout that I've caught from this line. Let me, oh, there's the Ampharos. It's not shiny. Let me go back in here to see if there was something on the roof or not. But I think it was the Bellsprout. There's something else! There is something else on the roof. All right, let me go check. Do I have to go this way? You're guessing an Abra or a Pidgeotto? Or do I go this way? I'm gonna go up this way. See if there's anything else. Well, let me check up here first. Well, it's not the Pidgeotto. It's not those guys. Okay, so I do have to go that way. It's gotta probably be an Abra then. So yeah, I gotta go down the other way. Or can I go around this way? I may as well just check. I gave up on the Ramon's haircut, yeah. Just to double check to see if anything here. Could be shiny Swablu. Oh, I hope not. Uh-oh, the sun's getting low. I hope it's not something that okay. What could it be? I don't even know if I'm going the right way here. Oh, it's probably up on this roof. I heard it. Is it the singular Electrike down there? It is! There it is! It's an Electrike! I needed that one as well! Caught it! There we go! Bingo bango! Man! Dang Pidgeotto, leave me alone. Okay, I gotta check zone 16 now. That was, I mean, like 10 minutes and you get 2 shinies. It's pretty crazy, right? Okay, let me check zone 16 here. Get a bit of extra time now. That Froakie does not appear to be shiny. There's a Metachamp shiny! Holy moly, 3 shinies in 10 minutes of resets? What even is this game? Scarlet Violet? All right, that Froakie I don't think is shiny. It didn't shine, but I'll just quickly peek around in case there's a Phalanx. Oh, what a heck of a day. You got a full odds, a Tyrant, shiny, 1 in 4,096, and then 10 minutes of fast flying to get 3 shinies. How crazy is that? Well, what a way to end off the week, right? And whose idea was it for me to hunt, to do flies into zone 5? None other than Woofentoon Matt. Thanks, Matt, for the idea. Anyway, I appreciate you all hanging out here. Getting a Phalanx before a Metachamp is wild. What? Getting a Metachamp before a Phalanx, you mean? The opposite. Thank you so much for hanging out, for tuning in. I'll be back Monday for some more Dex completion, shiny Dex completion. So until then, I hope you have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all Monday. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.